Okie dokie. Woo. Guess we're gonna go ahead and get started. Yay! Or we're gonna have an ad in 1 minute, but yay! Stream is starting. Woo. Ugh, God, I just want to go cry. Got Discord conversations going on. Yeah, earlier at 1:30 in the afternoon, I had everything set up and I had Yu-Gi-Oh pulled up and I was sitting there and I'm thinking like, okay, do I have everything set up? And then I found myself just staring at nothing for like 45 minutes. And then I guess I started to cry. I only noticed because my nose was started running. And so that's when I was like, I should go take a nap or something. I need to just kind of like, just refresh, restart. So emotionally, I'm feeling a little better. But yeah, so if I zone out or if I'm just like, bleh, yeah. Ad time, woo! And we're back. Woo! There's a guy, we're both following each other, Cowtipper4795. Um, Earlier today and even right now, he keeps his stream going with a 3D printer. So before it was like 11 hours, now we're going on 9. He's printing a dinosaur. Can't tell, is it a dinosaur? It's something. Those things in the front look like claws. Alright, there was a maintenance. Did see on Steam, a Combe is gonna be released for a while. Woo! Blark. Bleh. Yeah. Alright, we got refresh in 15. I'm not gonna be able to get the clash done, but yes, yes. Sharon killed. Boom. So many rewards. Yay. Rank 9. Rank 9. I think I had a dream I did one of these, and I did it with one person, and I ended up getting like 85 shards. Weird dream.
단장말대로 할게. 밥 먹자. 분부대로 할게.
Oh, my eye! My eye!
타겟을 알려주세요.
Always something in my eye. You know what? I'm gonna do this then.
알겠습니다.
Burn on him.
제가 도울 수 있는
Jeez,
일이
you're so
있을까요?
weak.
고마워.
Why are you so weak, sir?
잘 먹어야 일도 잘할 수 있어. 날 얕보지 마. 잘 먹어야 일도 잘할 수 있어. 타겟을 알려주세요.
Oh, no, click that. Should do back attack. Yep, there we go. Ow.
난 더 강해질 거야. 포기하지 마요. 제가 함께 할게. 단장말대로 할게. 날 얕보지 마. 예. 계속 힘내자. 타겟을
Nice.
알려주세요. 금방이에요. 반항하지 않으면 아프지 않을 겁니다. 제가 도울 수
Why are you
있는
running
게
from me?
있을까요?
Huh? Why are you running?
단장말대로 할게.
Because you know you done effed up.
알겠어. 타겟을
Should just done that.
알려주세요. 고마워요. 곁에 당신이 없었더라면 어떻게 되었을?
Yeah, yes, 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 I know. You don't know what you would have done without me. I know. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, 550,000 experience. Oh. Yes, yes, hold your applause. I know, I know. Calm down. Settle down, meow. Calm those titties. Seven. I was just like, woo, alright.
나구나, 인간.
What is in the other events? Oh. How long is that going? 1 day, okay. This doesn't have... Oh, 43 days? Wow. 15 days. 2 weeks should be enough time for me to level my people. You would think.
미구엘님이
전 작은 것에 일희일비하지 않습니다.
Jeez, that's not even 10 people.
고마워요, 단장. 기대를 저버리지 않을게요.
Yeah, it is not an exaggeration when people say it takes a lot to level these guys. Not at all.
꽤 하는 걸. 계속 힘내자고.
고마워요, 단장님. 너 정말 대단하구나. 믿어주셔서 고마워요. 앞으로도 계속 노력할게요. 믿어주셔서 고마워요.
Pretty sure I know which one the guide would recommend, but let's just make sure. Yep. And that's nice, but that would be really good in the,
반드시 제 책.
I'm a dummy for just now realizing that it's like, she's the healer in my, she's like the healer I could replace for the trials. Like before I had like Butterfly, but she's not really a healer. So then I had the Fire Conjurer. So I have Nightingale, Angel, Beryl, Inanna, and Simona. Those would be my magic. And I still have Cocoa. Not healing, but, you know. There we go. That's the master plan. Okay, so I have 8. I need the healers I'm gonna use. Dang, I can level 1 more person. That's it. Oh my god. Ooh. Guzman, I feel a little bad. Dude, calm down. You need a lozenge. I feel like that's the better one.
나구나.
Reset in 5 minutes. Wait, hold on, I'm not ready. Yep. Let's see. Gear. Where's the new gear? There's the new gear. Nice. Can make that a 4-star. Wee! Wee! Yay! Oh, finally got another one of those. I might try some of the dailies I need to unlock. Woo! Yay! Thank you so much for the follow. Bloop, bloop, and boom, followed you back. Yay! I had more common gear than that. Oh, I locked it all. Okay, well that's good. Actually. I guess I could get rid of that one too. Okay. You know what? You can unlock that. Unlock that. I'm only gonna keep one of everything. Yes. There we go. Okay. Got my activity points. Good. Whew.
나구나.
I have enough endurance. I do.
혼돈의 바다에서 이런 보물들을 건져 올리는 건 보통 일이 아니라고. 정말 원가만 받는 거라니까.
Ooh. 32,000. Don't need... Just let me make sure. 102, 111, 90, 53. Yeah. It's not as if I need any of these, right? Don't need these unless you get a new character. 428. Wow. That's way too much. Get 10 of those.
나구나.
Let's check out these summons. Okay, nothing yet. Reset. So I still have over a week on that, so not bad. I would try to pull for that 1 or 2 more times.
인간.
If I get the chance. Which I should. Hopefully. Try and get it. Yes. So very close. So very, very close.
인간.
Oh, I almost have enough money in the Pokemon game. Buy 10 more Pokeballs. Alright, 1 more minute till reset. Alright, reset! Woo!
왔어? 나구나.
Where is that? There it is. Oh. Need to do this. I like that I believe I can like my own stuff and it counts. Sweet. God, I love doing these. All this reputation. 3. Oh. We did that one right. Okay, 5, 350. 6, 350. 7, 350. 8, 1, 8, 350. 2, 8, 350. 3, 8, 350. 4, 8, 350. 5, 8, 350. You be half hour, you go home now.
나구나.
Oh, dang it, what was it? Oh my god, I forgot what it was. 2, 8? 8, whatever. It's not that difficult. Aw, I missed the Pokemon. Oh. Okay, so we just need one more person in the next 24 hours to get that beacon. It's not that hard. Alright, let's do the dailies and then Clash, and we'll go from there. Ow. Pins and needles in my leg. Alright, close that Discord message. Distracting me. Ooh, I got a really good hit. This one's almost out. You have yours, other one. I mean, you can still hit it, but that's the one, new one I opened yesterday. That's the new one I opened yesterday. Did you lose yours? It is really weird how they're in different positions each time.
단장 말대로 할게.
Now, the fire damage would do you in.
날 얕보지 마. 타겟을 알려주세요. 금방이에요. 알겠습니다. 잘 먹어야 일도 잘할 수 있어. 제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Maybe should have left the fire damaged.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요? 고마워.
Okay, yes. Good plan.
다음 단장 말대로 할게. 고마워요. 알겠어. 잘 먹어야 일도 잘할 수 있어.
Get to act again. You will run if I stab you.
반항하지 않으면 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요? 포기하지 마요. 제가 함께 할게요.
Yay! My guard of the princess didn't die.
말대로 할게. 타겟을 알려주세요.
Ta-da!
고마워요. 곁에 당신이 없었더라면 어떻게 되었을지.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ah. Hiccups. Yeah. I'm having a hard time passing the chapters, but I've gotten a little stronger now. Doing the Voyage Memento, I got 550,000 XP. You know, it's just enough to level 1 or 2 people. So maybe I can make some progress, but it's like, once I get caught up, I could really only see myself streaming for like an hour each day. It's like, hey, just doing my dailies, do a week or 2 in the Spiral of Destinies to move it along, and then do something else. So, I'm gonna challenge this. I've also been able to upgrade multiple weapons. So, when receiving melee attacks. Not you. So I don't need the guard of the princess, but that I could use. That I could use.
믿어주셔서 감사해요.
I think that'll work, so there could be like a healer for each of them and her. Hoping this works.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다. 한눈 팔 여유 없으니
고마워요. 뭘로 하지? 변신 소리 지롱!
Oh, they get 2 stacks. Oh, good thing I got Ainana then.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요? 포기하지 마요. 제가
기세 한번
함께
줬군요.
할게요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
뭘로 하지?
신세
제가
한번 줬군요.
도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Bye for now. Go rest. Queen wave. Queen wave. Tiny queen wave.
포기하지 마요. 제가
Ainana, you are
함께 할게요.
already proving your usefulness. Like, I already love you. So. Gotta figure out which one of these does more damage. Okay, not that. I can barely see that. Guess it's that then. Oh, I'm realizing after this attack, he locks in on someone. Luckily, it was that guy. Targeted mark. Oh, okay. So. Really having 2 people by him keeps him from dying. Am I willing to risk that though? Is the thing. Let's do that. Trying to think this out. Bring this guy like here or so she can get here. Or here.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Dang it, she's on a shocky spot. Why are you such a dummy?
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요? 포기하지 마요. 제가 함께 할게요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
Okay. Honestly, that's the secret to not letting them die, is
뭘로 하지?
heal them afterwards. I'm sure you guys will be fine. You need to build some energy.
고마워요. 제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Oh, cool. You can even debuff yourself.
포기하지 마요. 제가 함께 할게요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다. 한눈 팔 여유 없을 텐데.
에이라 세졌잖아. 뭘로 하지? 사탕 먹자.
신세
제가
한번 줬군요.
도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Ah, man. Fortunately, yeah, I gotta do that.
포기하지 마요. 제가 함께 할게요.
신세 한번 줬군요.
뭘로 하지?
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요? 포기하지 마요. 제가 함께 할게요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
They're all shock spots, dang it. Oh, no, this one isn't. Okay. Yes, that's
기다리고
fine.
있겠습니다.
You can destroy that. Look at me being all smart and strategic.
베이라, 진지하게 간다.
고마워요.
That's too far.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요? 포기하지 마요. 제가 함께 할게요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
뭘로 하지?
Oh, sweet. I can still reach you. Take that.
어라? 베이라 세졌잖아.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요? 포기하지 마요. 제가 함께 할게요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
Oh, man. Do this.
뭘로 하지? 야호!
Alright, 9 out of 16 turns, and we're at half health.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요? 포기하지 마요. 제가 함께 할게요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다. 한눈 팔 여유 없을 텐데.
베이라 세졌잖아. 베이라, 진지하게 간다. 사탕 먹자.
There we go. Restore energy is what's important. Which energy should die? shock spot.
고마워요. 포기하지 마요. 제가
기세 한번
함께
줬군요.
할게요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
뭘로 하지?
Yes. Mm. Oh, forgot about that.
고마워요.
신세
제가
한번 줬군요.
도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요? 포기하지 마요. 제가 함께
베이라
할게요.
세졌잖아.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
뭘로 하지?
I've never tried this. This is actually a new move I put on her recently. So, randomly attacks 5 times. Every hit deals 30%. You won't get scorched, but still. That's pretty good. I'm on a shock spot, aren't I? I love that I can still reach him from way back here. She has a best range. Here we go.
고마워요.
신세
제가
한번 줬군요.
도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요? 포기하지 마요. 제가 함께 할게요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
베이라, 진지하게 간다. 어라? 베이라 세졌잖아.
신세 한번 줬군요.
난 더 강해질 거야. 포기하지 마요.
어라?
제가
베이라
함께 할게요.
세졌잖아.
망설이지 마세요.
Everybody's technically an Indian. You know, just technically. I think I can use this. Okay, not bad.
한눈 팔 여유 없으시.
At least mother.
베이라 세졌잖아. 뭘로 하지? 하이!
You're low on health, but you need the debuff. She can heal herself, so.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Oh darn. No Larvitar for me. But Pokeballs, yes. 10 of those. Yes. Guess yourself.
포기하지 마요. 제가 함께 할게요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다. 기다리고 있겠습니다.
Yay!
뭘로 하지?
Are you serious? 15 and the 16. I'm so close. Okay, so I've got a good strategy. I just need to be a little stronger. Mostly need to upgrade my weapons. Okay. Dang it, I'm on a shock spot. I only need 200 more. That dang phantom hair is back. You have my back. Well, give it back. I need my back. You just go around taking people's backs? Well, let's move again after you attack. Can't do that.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Can I reach you from here? No? Dang it, I just need just a little more. You guys, come share my pain.
제가 함께 할게요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
Titties. Yes. Ass and titties. Yep. I was talking about that today with my husband. Like I always do. Ass and titties. Should I do this again? Do I have enough energy? You know what? I'm gonna try it. I have one more reroll. Or rewind. I don't know, it's just something about like the genius in certain things. Like, was it Gabriel Iglesias talked about going to a strip club with George Carlin? He said a bunch of all the strippers, like all the lap dances stopped and all the women just like rushed him. And he was thinking like, I gotta get more famous. And it's like, yeah, what do you think George Carlin was saying that night? Ass and titties. So it's just some, I think we were talking about like just some songs are just very clear with their message. Oh, 323. Am I gonna do it? Yes! Beat you! Only 2 stars? Why? Is it because I took so long? Is that really it? Oh my god. Yes. Yes, it's in my nature to be obsessed with stuff like that. Oh, I'll be obsessed with it for another week or so. Yay, achievement! Do I have... I got one of these, right? Darn it. More endurance! I listened to that, catchy song from the Lego movie for an entire week in real life. Just 'cause. Still have an extra attempt. At least I know my strategy works now. I just need to do more damage. Dang. I'm gonna try this. How many Pokeballs do I have? 17. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I gotta get another blue. I mean, I've got you, don't get me wrong. But... You know, I just realized I got some gear. I got
나구나.
some gear. Oh, no worries. Nice. Sweet. Get this to 5-star. And I can't improve you, but do that. I guess. Yeah, I keep 2 of every gold. Nice. It's great to get new equipment, but I want copies so I can star level things. Boo.
나구나.
I've been switching people out for the shards. I like getting confused who's who. Okay, sweet. So I should be able to level Cocoa tomorrow. Still using you. Not bad. Making some progress. And Ainana. Okay, so maybe tomorrow. 2 days from now. 3. I have a notice of when the ad is going to start and when I get like an ad, like it will end, but I know there's some time in between that the ad is running I don't know about, so there could be an ad running now. Ah! I don't know. Realizing one of my setups is not right. One of these, right? You don't have a debuff. Angel has 2 debuffs. See, at least you're better. Because you have that. Okay, so I can switch out Nightingale. But I want to bring her. I can't use 2 of her attacks. There's no Dispel. And that only... I think only one of these spells all debuffs on the target, and that's only one person. So, no. So if I switch Nightingale out with, I guess, Beryl... No, I already have Beryl. Was there anyone up here I was keeping out? No? Okay, so I guess it would be Fire Conjurer. Bring her back. Ad break in progress. Oh, okay. No, not that.
무인 판매기 오픈. 오늘의 추천 상품을 보러오란냥. Yay! I noticed the ad break this time. Okay, this is what I was gonna do. Dang it, I ran out of chances to do the other one. But that's fine. Okay. Yes, with Ralia, I have multiple axes for her. Where to go? Where did it? This one. So I'm doing the knockbacks and stuff, which is good. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the resonance stuff. Okay, let's try it with this lineup. Yeah.
함께 싸워요.
고마워.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다. 한눈 팔 여유 없을 텐데.
단장 말대로 할게. 알겠어.
분부하십시오. 알겠습니다.
정신 차려. 예스!
타겟을 알려주세요. 죽어.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
단장 말대로 할게. 맛 좀 봐라. 오, 예.
분부하십시오.
계속 힘내자.
용서 못해.
정신 차려. 예스! 허리에 붙여.
타겟을 알려주세요. 금방이에요.
이 전투 이겨야만 합니다.
나 화낸다.
분부하십시오. 용서 못해. 정신 차려. 좋을 대로.
소용없어요. 알겠습니다. 미안해. 계속
아직
같이 있어주지 못해서.
끝나지 않았어.
나 화낸다. 밥 먹자.
도와줘서 고마워요.
신세 한 번 줬군요.
밥 먹자.
분부하십시오.
정신 차려. 와라. 와라.
분부하세요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
분부하세요. 준비.
난 모두를 지켜야 해.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
아직
단장 말대로 할게.
끝나지 않았어.
밥 먹자.
도와줘서 고마워요. 함께 싸워요.
신세 한 번 줬군요.
함께 싸워요. 네,
잘 먹어야 일도 잘할
도와줘서
수
고마워요.
있어. 죽음.
방심의 그런 신세 한 번 줬군요.
Nice.
단장 말대로
지금
할게.
먹기로군요.
Please work. Dang it.
분부하십시오.
Fine then.
비켜라.
미안해. 타겟을 계속 알려주세요.
My goodness.
써주지 못해서.
You are a monster. Yes. Yes.
금방이에요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
분부하십시오. 자,
타겟을 알려주세요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
Okay, good. So far, so good. Yeah. Okay.
자,
승리가 머지않았어요.
Already lost 3
타겟을
people, so
알려주세요.
this
알겠습니다.
might be another 2-star battle.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다. 드디어 끝났다. 한 장 걸치러 가자.
Dang it, I will beat this. I will!
믿어주셔서 감사해요.
재밌어? 이 언니도 낄래?
Alright, I'm gonna try it with Beryl, and then I'll try it with Ainana. I guess. I don't know.
함께 싸워요.
Just gotta find my winning team. Winning combo.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다. 한눈 팔 여유 없으신데
분부하십시오. 비켜라.
정신 차려. 좋을 대로.
타겟을 알려주세요.
Woo! It's too easy. Can't just take him out like that, can I? I guess so. Yeah.
뭘로 하지?
You don't do a lot of damage, do you? I mean, okay, yeah, I guess that is a lot of damage. I'm sorry, Beryl.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다. 잡았다.
분부하십시오.
Oh, yeah. Can I grant myself the attack?
함께 싸워요. 용서 못해.
정신 차려.
Woo. That's what I should have.
분부하십시오.
On myself.
함께 싸워요.
And then this. And then...
비켜라.
정신 차려.
So close.
좋을 대로.
Boom. There we go. 2800.
타겟을
Nice.
알려주세요. 알겠습니다. 뭘로 하지?
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다. 확실합니까?
분부하십시오. 함께 싸워요.
아,
Yeah.
알겠습니다.
정신 차려. 좋을 대로.
타겟을 알려주세요.
She is. I love her and Simona together. The fact that they're both from the Union means I could use like a combo. One of the supports. One of them or both of them have a support. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
알겠습니다.
I know I've gotten a lot of good characters pretty easily, but I just feel like I got her really easy. I'm gonna back up a little. I think Beryl's been the most difficult for me to get.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
Dang. Dang it, already lost one person.
정신 차려.
I went too far
좋을
forward.
대로.
타겟을 알려주세요. 네. 뭘로 하지?
Ooh, these are good. I'm glad I like her debuffs. Not that any debuff is inherently bad, but just keep running away.
신세 한번 줬군요.
아직
망설이지 마세요.
She is about to die. That only works on yourself. Alright, you're gonna have to take some of the heat off her. I
정의의
feel like the
깃발
first time I
꺾이지
encountered that,
않는다.
wasn't worried about it, and now it's like, why does that do so much? It knocks him back by 2 tiles. That's where Kokoa being able to knock him back by 3 is great.
네, 정신 차려. 와라. 몸풀기 끝. 봐라. 이 정도 가지고.
분부하세요.
I was not expecting that to the side. He goes next. Okay, good. He can't do that for 3 more turns. Whip of Death. Death Whip. Hoo-ha-ha.
준비.
Do that.
베이라, 진지하게 간다.
난 모두를
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
I guess as soon as I'm able to use...
베이라, 진지하게 간다.
How do you get so much energy?
난 모두를
망설이지
From
마세요.
260 to
바로
303?
지금입니다.
That's just ridiculous.
어,
승리가 머지않았어요. 비켜라.
타겟을 알려주세요. 죽어. 반항하지 않으면 아프지 않을 겁니다.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
승리가 머지않았어요. 용서 못해. 미안해요.
타겟을
Jeez.
알려주세요.
I don't know if I'll win this one.
다음.
망설이지 마세요.
Barrel was not a good addition to this group. I guess substitution would be the right word. She was not a good substitution.
서리에 보시죠.
타겟을
끝날려라.
알려주세요.
Guess unless I specifically need her for a magic thing.
망설이지 마세요. 바로
Shouldn't use
지금입니다.
her.
타겟을
방심했군.
알려주세요. 금방이에요.
침착해. 역전의 순간을 노려야만 해. 머리에 꽃이요.
Woo!
어쩌면 정의를 위한 대가일지도.
2 stars again.
고마워요.
Heck yeah, she
덕분에
does.
이겼어요.
I love it. Love it. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. Different person. Part of that time I needed a healer. So
믿어주셔서 감사해요.
this should work a lot better.
함께 싸워요.
야, 고맙다.
So we have
망설이지
2
마세요.
Union,
바로
2 Urian.
지금입니다.
That's funny.
한눈 팔 여유 없으신데.
도와줘서 고마워요.
Yes, I do.
분부하십시오.
What all do you know? Do you know any bad words? Equivalent to high school Spanish. ¿Dónde es la biblioteca?
비켜라.
정신 차려.
Only could get there next to Gloria. Nice. My dad can barely read it anymore. You think he would have learned more loving that stuff. He knows enough to make the Korean ladies laugh. Like he'll go to the restaurant and say, you know, basically he'll say the Korean words. He'll be like, miss, pretty miss. He's like, a beer? Big beer? Pretty please? Thank you. And he'll do that in a cutesy way. Military guys do that. Just makes my makes my mom roll her eyes.
좋을 대로.
I knew a bad word that someone I worked with happened to randomly know. So I remembered the word and I went home and I told my mom and oh my god, it was like the worst thing. Apparently it's like the in the way like the C-U-N-T word is like the worst thing you can call a woman. She said like take like the top worst insults towards a woman and you're saying that about somebody's mom in a way that's so bad that there wouldn't even be a bunch of guys being like, oh snap. They would just be like, ew. Like, it's like your mom is such a dirty bicycle that nobody uses her and she just lays on the side of the road. And the only relief she gives any man is when drugged up homeless guys, you know, pee on her or something. It's just like, that's not funny. It's like that insulting. I know, I no longer remember a lot, but like, now I know a lot of basic words. I can sound like a child when I speak.
금방이에요.
I could be like me.
제가
I could be like mom, dinner what, or mom, what dinner. I can't get the is or is for the sentence structure. I always thought like saying my name is like na는, because I hear a lot of people say ne or na for themselves. But apparently my mom says it's 저는. It's like, what? When did it become that? I swear to God, it's never been that. It's never been that. Apparently now it is. Okay. Talk to me. Oh, nice. I remember going to school, like going to the Saturdays, being forced to go to the Saturday schools, and I had the notebooks, and it's like I could read it just fine, and being smart enough to like figure out, you know, like the Hooked on Phonics books, but as far as like really learning it and applying it, part of it was just I didn't have anybody around me other than my mom to speak it. Proper application. Proper learning. I have a flashcard still around here. It's like in school they made us make 100 flashcard with a picture and the Korean word. So I was thinking of getting that, trying to find that for my husband because he wants to learn Korean. Of course, the idea of treating him like a kid with flashcards is funny. I wouldn't do that. But it's funny.
분부하십시오. 네, 정신 차려.
Should have attacked the block. That's
좋을 대로.
타겟을 알려주세요.
That's the thing. It's getting targeted by that guy back there. Nope, nope, I stay here.
제가 도울 수
Yeah,
있는 일이
like that's
있을까요?
il. And I learned na or na, and my mom is saying it's cha. 저는. It's like, yeah, 이름은 잭이에요. Basically. But it's that first one, so I always thought it was like you'd be saying like 나 이름은 잭이에요. 나, me. Or 너는. But now you're supposed to say 저는. So my Korean name is 정아. So I say 저는 이름은 정아예요. And it's like, where did that word pop up from? No idea. I guess it's in the same way that like you can teach your child car or vehicle or automobile, and then you can have them distinguish between like a car, an SUV, and a truck. I know words like that, I guess. Like for car, it's 차 or 자동차. I guess 차 is just car. 자동차 would be like automobile. Very weird. I do feel like my mom taught me like a Spanglish version.
포기하지 마요. 제가 함께 할게요.
Yeah, my mom was like yelling at me once, and I was just saying yes repeatedly, the way I know, but after saying it for so long, it no longer means that. I guess in the same way, it's like you can respond with like, yep, and that's fine. But if somebody's talking to you and you're like, yep, 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 after a while they're like, are you even like paying attention, or are you just saying that? And you're like, yep. I don't know. I guess it's like, okay, I had a boss I was following around and she was like telling me like little things, like little about the building, like flip this on, put that here, leave this here, flip this over, and I was just like, okay, 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 okay. And she turned around, she's like, don't just say okay. Need to attack from the back, from the back.
분부하십시오. 함께 싸워요.
고마워요.
비켜라.
정신 차려. 와라. 와라.
타겟을 알려주세요. 죽어.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Yeah, who knows what's going on with the North now? I could see them just having created a whole new language. It's not funny, but as a child, I imagined North Korea is the way the movie The Dictator was. You know, it's like President Aladdin has changed many of the country's words to Aladdin. It has caused a lot of chaos, especially in the medical industry. That's like I could see that. It's like he's replaced Kim Jong Un has replaced most of the words with Kim. Like, you're HIV Kim. And they're just like, is that a Kim thing or a Kim thing? And they'd be like, you have 9 Kims left to live. And it just, imagine it'd be like that. Even something like the whole in the interview, the lie that he doesn't go to the bathroom. He does not poop. He does not have a butthole. He burns the energy like the sun. It's like, you know, kind of like I could see some weird thing that it's like he finds pooping so offensive. Everyone is limited to 2 poops a week, and you cannot poop on the same day. Maybe, although there's supposed to be this guy who goes around to places and he's a Kim Jong-un impersonator and he goes around to places mocking, or like he'll go to a Chinese game and he'll cheer for the Chinese dressed as Kim Jong-un. He does all that stuff and it's like he's still alive, so maybe they just want everyone to like have a false sense of security. I don't think I can heal everyone. Okay, I'm gonna have to, I guess, just do this.
포기하지 마요. 제가
도와줘서 고마워요.
함께할게요.
Yeah, my mom, I guess, keeps up with some of their news, and for a while his wife wasn't in the limelight, and my mom was like, you know, is she pregnant with the heir, or did the sister finally do something? It's like the sister got smart when her dad was still around, and she realized she needed to be useful, or she would just be Aladdined. And so she got real smart, and she got real good, and she got real close. And so now I've seen some photos and videos that Kim has been bringing his daughter, who's not the firstborn, but she is like dressed up all professional and stuff like that. Kabuto! And he's been bringing her to meetings and having her, and like whenever the troops walk by and he does like this and everybody's clapping and she's there with him, which is that's what the last 2 guys did. And so that's very clearly he wants everyone to see her face and to recognize her because she's going to be the next heir. And I told my parents, it's like, it's crazy to think that North Korea could have a female leader before we do. South Korea's already had a female leader. One was already forced to resign due to corruption. Go figure. Yeah. But yeah, be very weird if they have a female leader before we do. But that's awesome. But that must upset his sister even more. It's like she's proved herself to her brother and her dad, and she never had a chance. And then she looks at her niece. That one gets to. I would understand if she was the firstborn daughter, like firstborn child who happened to be a daughter, but her brother got passed up because she's. Like, and so is it like, who knows what's going on with her, but Kim Jong-un is like, he's normal, power hungry. Just like, you know, because he's third generation. He's born and raised. He literally doesn't know, you know, what else to do as that type of man. But his sister is just like Aladdin, everyone. Who's going next? He's going next. Not a big deal. Oh, these two. You're fourth. I want to save that for someone good, but... yeah. There are, like, supposed to be telltale signs when an Asian person is getting ready to move into that final phase of being elderly, and apparently it's losing a bunch of weight. In the same way with, like, Americans, they retire and they become sedentary and they get really, really big. But, I guess Kim is like, yeah, I guess he's lost a lot of weight, actually, recently. Like, you know, it's like noticeable. He's still big, but noticeable. And so it's like, for his age, you can't just say that, like, he's just been eating right and staying active. It's like, oh, okay, he's... okay, so yeah, also him bringing in his daughter, who's still very young. Like, you could say she still has a few years, but it's cry. He has people in place to take care of things with her, you know, then taking control and then being guided by the people that he's had around him for years. How old is the guy? Oh, he's 40. Oh my god, he was born in 1984. That's kind of funny. Kim Jong-un was born in 1984. That's just kind of funny. North Korea, big brother. That is a little bit how they tried to paint him. It's like, you know, because the idea was his grandfather. They pushed the idea that his grandfather was the one who created the world and the country and, like, the god. And so you could say, like, the next one, Kim's father, is Jesus, but you can't then say the third generation is God or Jesus, because it just messes things up. So instead, I don't know where I was going with it. Oh yeah, instead they painted him as Big Brother. Big Brother loves you. Big Brother cares about you. That's why in, like, the interview they were like, everybody is fat from all the food because he just loves us. He just loves us all so much. Oh, he only wishes he could do more. Like that oppa. He's your oppa. Bless you. I want to do damage, but you don't do a lot. Ooh, I'm gonna take damage. No, thank you. Just gonna go here. Change this one. Yep.
분부하십시오.
Can't believe they're about to go into a fourth generation. Just can't. Can't see what's going on here. It makes me wonder what he's telling his daughter, like, about Trump. It's like, if you ever sit down with this man. I don't know. Oh, you can give that to other people.
함께 싸워요.
You're not from the Union, but oh well.
용서 못해. 정신 차려.
Or honestly, it's like, if places like China, like, I know different scale, population, everything, but places like China and Thailand and Korea, like, their populations are dwindling. So a lot of places' populations are dwindling. So there's just no way that North Korea is just booming and able to maintain an uptick in population. Like, not that much, not for that long. You know, it's like he could maybe make everybody have babies, just print a bunch of money, and everybody could be good, but that won't last too long. So I guess we'd only have to really worry as long as if they started making robots, you know, just robots that run on nuclear power, and they're just all Korean mentality. They live forever.
It's like, oh, okay.
좋을 대로.
That is how the robot revolution happens. That's just so many. Then it's like I heard about, was it the walled city? It's like people just making little cubes and then just made their own little cube city. And it just, the amount of people they can squeeze in there. Woo! Crazy. Can I actually heal everyone? Yay!
야, 고맙다.
I can do it. I did it. Dang.
금방이에요.
Dang it. Keep forgetting about that.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
분부하세요. 금방이에요.
Well, at least I didn't get attacked. No one cares about that guy. It's fine.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Got to
분부하세요.
heal. I forget these tactics don't stay with you.
야, 고맙다.
Okay.
금방이에요.
Ooh,
제가
much better.
도울 수 있는 일이
My goodness.
있을까요?
What do I want to do? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. There was a woman who, she talked recently, or in the last few years, she talked about her story with her mom, and she and her mom escaping and then going through the different areas to the west that had changed their policies on helping and not helping and returning runaways and stuff. And now she's saying that here it's like the amount of just like hate and racism and ridiculousness here. Like she was being robbed and she was trying to like grab onto the person so that she could, you know, have them arrested, but also because like she's trying to get her purse back and people around her were actively trying to stop her. And they were, and you know, they're like, don't be so mean to them. And she's like beaten up and stuff. And so in a way she was like, it was almost better in North Korea. It's like, as long as you followed the rules and fell in line and did the right thing, you didn't have to worry about anything happening to you. It's like, it's almost like, I can't remember if it's Batman or Superman, maybe both, right? But it's like in one, I've seen like an episode of like Justice League where I think like Batman takes control of like the city and the world, and anybody who acts like, there's a guy who was arguing about what he was charged for the lousy food, and the emotion police came and took him away for rehabilitation. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's going too far. But if anybody decided to ever do bath salts and try to eat your face, that Batman society would not let it happen
함께할게요.
to more than the initial person.
마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
So, like, partially, like, everybody has like a one like historical thing that just like captures them, like the Titanic or the Challenger. For my husband's uncle, it was the JFK assassination, and for my dad, maybe it's because he's German, but when he was young, like, a lot of things caught his interest, but he became really fascinated with one certain part of the Holocaust, and it was the medical part, because he was also really into Frankenstein, and it was the fact that, like, Frankenstein, like, he was a monster in that he dug up people's bodies. But my dad also knew that, like, that's how they first made medical books and studied the human body, and now we're able to save people's lives because we needed to do that. And so, again, there were a lot of doctors in that part of Germany at the time that were doing terrible experiments, and some of them were actually, like, beneficial or necessary, like, information to have. You know, that's like how we know how much blood a person, you know, can lose before they die, or how much blood a human body has. It's like, it's important, so when you're hooking up the IVs and stuff like that. No worries. But, yeah, and so he was just fascinated by the medical part of it.
Um, and so he has a book about just the medical stuff. And it's in a shelf on the house, and my mom hates the book. And my dad was basically like if that book was on fire, my mom would just like walk away. If it was burning down the house, she would just be like, it's a sign from the Lord or something. She just hates that book so much. It's like, my mom also believes in like holistic stuff, so she'd be like, no, we don't need to cut open the bodies. We'll just take a little rosemary and rub it in your belly button. And it's like, the Black Plague is happening. She's like, that's why I've got a lot of rosemary. And it's like, oh my God. Yeah, they said there was like places, so you know how like every country sends its delegates all over the world? They said there were places in like South America or Mexico, like in Brazil, where it's like a lot of nationals from, or maybe it was Europe, a lot of nationals from all over the country, not native to there, kept saying that like they kept like hearing this high-pitched noise, almost like they had tinnitus, you know, like all of them were. They're like, anybody hear that? And they were all like getting migraines, and it's like there were rumors, you know, that they were doing like a mind control, and it's like that's how they made sleeper agents. And it's like, it sounds funny, and then you play like the Fallout game, and they had a vault where they put all the world's musicians there, and they were always playing, you know, elevator type music and classical music, but there was background track of mind control, and some people with great hearing could pick up on it, and they just reported it as like white noise, or just, you know, one of them just had terrible headaches and migraines. And of course there are some people that have that problem, but it said that like they live at certain parts of the world where like they can feel the vibration, or they can hear the, is it not Titanic, tectonic plates like moving. You know, like they say under the West Coast, you know, the San Andreas Fault. Like every time it moves, someone in the valley gets a migraine, and they're just all like, "Really, Kathy? Migraine again?" And she's like, "Yes, I don't know why." And she's just like, "Jesus, just keeps happening. My doctors have no idea." And it turns out there was an earthquake in California that nobody felt, except for Kathy's head. Or maybe it was the CIA sending a drone. You know, who knows? Dang it. What are you, stop, what are you guys just jumping around like frogs? Can I put it over there? No. Yep. I mean, look what they say about our country. Like, I feel like we in America have a lot more rights than other countries, because I don't know. Some places are like strict. You see like a man like coughs without covering his mouth, and like two police officers just show up and just pick him up by the shoulders and just throw him in a white van, and off he goes. And everybody just goes about their business. And it's like, we're in Australia? Sir, this is a Wendy's?
타겟을 알려주세요.
I'm not upset that he died. It's okay. It's okay. We will survive.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
No way I can reach Cole, is there? Okay.
신세 한번 줬군요. 망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
Darn. Oh, I can... Yay!
분부하십시오.
Is there any way to attack you without being attacked?
네, 정신 차려.
Probably from behind. So I could do that. Oh, nice.
공부하세요.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Back here and woo!
금방이에요.
Double.
제가
So close.
도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Ooh, there we go. How many turns are we in? Okay, not that bad. Not that bad. Oh no, that's Gloria's staff that's low on health. Okay.
신세 한 번 줬군요.
I forgot. Okay, yeah. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, my husband has taught me perspectivism, and I've spent time like on both political aisles, and because I believe in horoscopes and I'm a Libra, I like balance, and so I always try for balance and everything. And so my husband's kind of a centrist, so I'm trying to be, and basically basically if it's like, you know, if your kids are fighting and you go to ask them what they're fighting about and they're fighting about what flavor ice cream, that's kind of like it's kind of like a conversation or like a decision that's not that important unless you're having ice cream, like unless you're at an ice cream place, or unless I'm like, which flavor do you want? But if you're having like Neapolitan, you just scoop it all the way through and just have all of them. If you have a banana split, I believe that's also how it goes. I don't know, haven't had one of those in a long time. Or like, I've seen like signs and stuff basically saying that like, you know, two people can both be right and nobody can be wrong. So I thought about something um, like for your children, like drawing a shape, like doing the whole, is this a 6 or a 9? And having them stand on both sides, you know, and be like, what did I draw, a 6 or a 9? You know, and then have them spout, you know, say their reasons, and then I would tell them, I'd pretend like another person would come up from like this angle, or like the idea that you know, you could check your surroundings, you know, because maybe this is like a parking lot. So if you see 7 and 9, you know it's, or if you see 8 and 10, you know it's a 9, you know. And then what if you do that and it turns out the parking lot numbers are all worn down, and so you're not actually sure if this is a 6 or a 9. It could have been an 8. You know, if you find 7 and 9, then okay, this is an 8. You were both wrong. Nobody was right. But then you could have a fourth person that comes by and they're like, you know, because there are no other marks. There's just this 6 or 9 on the ground, and they're like, you know, it kind of actually looks like an infinity sign with just a part of it rubbed out. And so what is it? A 6, a 9, a messed up 8, an infinity sign? Unfinished. Maybe it's a crop circle. Just not done in a, you know, because it turns out we're actually in a cornfield and not a parking lot. Like, boom. You know, it's like I worded the story to say that, like, I drew it on the ground, but I didn't say parking lot. What I drew was a crop circle in a cornfield. The ground of a cornfield. And then my kids get mad at me. That was a trick question. I don't know, it wasn't. Just left out pertinent information that you might have, you know, needed.
분부하십시오.
Also, I'm a little, like, gullible in that it's like, I don't want to believe that anybody is just evil. I'm being proven wrong every day, but, like, you've got to be saying it for a reason. You've got to be, like, hoping there's some good in it. Worst case, there's some misunderstanding. Yeah. Some of the conversations I feel like it is just like a misunderstanding. My husband and I have had that. We've had there are certain TV shows we've had to stop watching because there will be a conversation or an argument on the TV show that we end up having. And one time we got into a fight, and a lot of times, you know, I take the woman's side, he takes the man's side, and that's part of why we're fighting. But one time he was taking the woman's side and I was taking the man's side, and when we realized that, we stopped and we were like, "What? What?" Then we kind of realized that, like, that whatever show we were watching, like, both of the characters were kind of both, well, they're both in the wrong, for kind of the same reason. So we just laughed about it and moved on. Yeah. Like the fact that there are people online that are able to kind of guess what's gonna happen next almost makes me feel like yeah, it's because it's so easily scripted. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I know I wasn't into politics at 8 years old, but if, you know, if somebody sat down and was like, what do you think the adults talk about and think are important to the country? That never would have been on my mind, even if I had known what it was. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like you've got thoughts, feelings, opinions, lived experiences, because that means a lot. I haven't had kids, so I've always, like, when I turned 18, my dad, you know, had a lot of talks about, you know, and then, you know, when I got to my mid 20s, my mindset changed, and really I realized, like, a lot of things aren't so simple. And a lot of the things that I say now that are different or are the same, if I actually went through it, you know, like a guy might be all like, huh, I dare somebody to try to rob me in a dark parking lot. I'll show them what's going on. And then one of their friends comes up and goes, boo, and they're like, "Eek!" And it's like, okay, okay. It's like people think they're gonna act a certain way and they have no basis to go off of. Apparently, I heard these guys on the radio saying, where they asked these people a question similar to the whole what would you choose in the forest, a man or a bear. They gave a chart of animals that they thought people could take on a one-on-one fight. And it was something simple like a ferret, and then like a piranha, a shark, a dog, a lion. And it was like people said they didn't think they could take on a dog because in their mind, oh man, pit bulls are scary. But there were people that thought they could take on a lion. And then they had something like a honey badger. It's like people said no to the dog, but yes to the honey badger. And then there's like 1% that said yes to horse. And it's like, well, they put Clydesdale, which are those big muscular black horses you see in the Wells Fargo commercials. Like they were bred for long haul carrying, like huskies were for sledding. You know, so it's like they put Clydesdale and there's like 1% and they're sitting there like, who does this person must have thought Clydesdale meant mini pony or something, because, and even so, I had a niece who got kicked in the head by a mini pony. Granted, she was only like 7, but still, she lost that battle. So, but yeah, the fact that there are people that think they could take on a lion but not a dog, it's either stupidity or, you know what? Most people. Oh.
I am not a girl who likes pumpkin spice. No, no. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, yeah, so the fact that there are people that think they can take on a Clydesdale or a lion, but not a dog, makes me think it's either stupidity or just a ton of misinformation. And it's gotta, I'm actually leaning on that one. Because most people see dogs. Most people get to grown adult age having seen a dog somewhat close up in real life. Or at least movies and videos with someone in the vicinity of a dog, for reference. Banana for scale. Mm-hmm. Unless he's got opposable thumbs and he gets a hold of a very, very tiny sharp knife. Step, 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 step. Oh, his own quills. His pulls one out. Just all like, today's the day. Like put in a little bit of venom. Like I made friends with a snake outside. A little bit of venom just. Oh. She's possibly setting up death traps. You know. She's like, okay, I found the dental floss. I'm just gonna tie it here. I just come over here and when he walks by, trip ya. But yeah, I think most people haven't been around a horse and they don't understand how big a horse is. Same with like a lion. They think the lion is just like a full-grown dog. Like it's just a bigger breed dog. They're like, oh, it's like a Saint Bernard, right? And it's like, no, no. You know, like people see a tiger or a bobcat and they're just like, oh, it's just a big cat. It's like, you're not wrong. You're gonna go pet it? You are wrong.
미안합니다. 고마워요. 곁에 당신이 없었더라면 어떻게 되었을지.
Also, I would like to think like projectile poop is a horse's technique, you know? If one could do that, it would be like a special attack. Oh my god, I was driving through a parking lot and told my mom it had to have been, I can't believe I beat this. It had to have been a horse that pooped in the parking lot just because the way it looked. And also it's because the dogs are actually kind of nice and find a good spot for that. So it's like, I'm gonna hope it's a horse, because if not, that means there's just people dropping doo-doos in the middle of the parking lot. And I want to have some faith in humanity still. And my mom was like, no, it's probably that in that area with the homeless people. And I was like, Mom, have more faith in humanity. It was just somebody riding their horse through the city. It's totally possible, Mom. Alright, let's do this quest. I didn't have to do it for yesterday. Oh, resting? What? Why even let me come in here? Why even have this? Why not have this, like, just right here? Fine. Man. Give me performance anxiety over here. Alright, so in 10 hours I will get 20,000. That is gonna really help. I get a lot of experience doing the, like, voyage memento, but not enough.
나구나
Dust.
인간.
I need dust. Woo, I got a side duck. Yeah. So what do I do now?
나구나 인간.
I did not think the I did not think the event would take so long. Oh, nice. Treasure opening countdown. Are you serious? Like, we get the treasure and then we still have to wait a day to get the treasure? Boo again. Now, I'm gonna try a couple chapters.
see. Alright, I gotta do this. Dang it, these walls. No, stop opening random windows. Blue, 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 playing on my phone. Okay. Alright, can't separate like last time. I believe the wolves are blue. So having you here is just...
모두를 지킬 거야.
믿어주셔서
Alright.
감사해요.
Martha's back. Or should I have barrel? Like long range, right? I'm gonna try it with Mytha and Inanna, and if that doesn't work, I'll try something else, I guess.
함께 싸워요. 고마워요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다. 한눈 팔 여유 없을 텐데.
도와줘서 고마워요.
I like her. I like that she has a knockback, so I can replace Mytha with her, and then she's got the heals. Her bag is actually really cool. The 2 heals, one of them is in an instant, so you can still act again, and then just a better heal. And then one of these I don't really use, like this one. But this one's really good. Dispels all debuffs, because one of the dailies does like 2 debuffs. 2 stacks. And then this hallucinogenic mushroom, I don't do a lot with infection and sleep, but I like it. It's making me like infection and sleep. She's, especially in the demo, when she was trying to help the animals, when she has like multiple targets, it works really well to put one to sleep and then knock back another and then fight another, all the while being able to heal. Like every time she gets hit, she heals. It's convenient. So, yeah, I like her so far. And she's so gosh darn cute. What's not to love about her?
알겠어.
고마워요.
단장 말대로 할게.
신세 한번 줬군요.
알겠어.
분부하십시오. 네,
타겟을 알려주세요. 알겠습니다.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
I don't want to split up the group, but I can't just let myself get jumped.
포기하지 마요.
고마워.
제가 함께 할게요.
Especially the idea that she's
망설이지 마세요.
like her parents were of different races that have like been at war for so long, but at the same time have a peace. And it's like they have that legend of a human and an Aryan being together. And I know it's not her parents, but you know, it almost makes her seem like she is the child of legend. Like Naruto.
확실합니까?
말타 타.
I'll go as Naruto.
말타 파이팅.
For a basic attack, that's pretty good.
알겠어.
Stand your ground.
네,
타겟을 알려주세요.
This is where having Rawia would have helped. My headphones make my ears itchy, and I do not like it. Oh god, I don't want to be targeted by them. Don't want to fight
네.
you.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Next time I send Convallaria.
포기하지 마요. 도와줘서
Gotta keep
고마워요.
everybody healed. And you and your wolves.
망설이지 마세요. 바로
Oh.
지금입니다.
The wolves are yellow. Swear, wolves have always been blue.
말타탄. 알겠어.
I feel like I just have awful placement.
단장 말대로 할게. 알겠어.
분부하십시오. 용서 못해. 미안합니다. 이런 게 전쟁터예요. 차!
타겟을 알려주세요.
Alright, let's do this. Jerk.
금방이야. 죽음. 다음. 죽음.
Ooh.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Should.
도와줘서
Yeah.
고마워요.
Cole's my favorite. By far. The range. The
망설이지 마세요.
teleporting.
바로 지금입니다.
The attack again. Everything. She's perfect. Perfect assassin.
말타탄.
I should have used the act again there, but no, it's fine.
모두 힘내.
고마워요.
Alright, we got this. We got this. Oh, thank goodness she didn't knock him off. Dang it.
단장 말대로 할게. 밥 먹자.
분부하십시오.
Oh yeah. Can't get closer. It's like a little closer.
비켜라. 기사들이여, 나를 따르라.
Yeah, the price of things here is ridiculous. It's weird because I have a memory from like, I guess like early 2000s when I was first seeing like double digits of my dad going through like a Burger King and getting like a Whopper or something. And I remember always like my dad never let me get a kid's meal because he's like, you're not a baby. So I always just get a regular burger, and then they came out with the Mighty Kids meal, which is what I would have gotten if it had been around. But by the time the Mighty Kids meal came around, I was just too old for that. So I remember
when I was able to eat like a Big Mac or a Whopper by myself. And I remember my dad having one and him complaining about the size of it going down, like shrinking. And I was just like, what? And I couldn't understand that. And that's shrinkflation. And so I'm seeing that now, and I have to point it out to my mom. She's like, oh my God, these are so much more expensive and they're smaller. It's like, yes. Yes, Mom. Yes, it's happening again. So, yeah, it's like I remember buying things, you know, for $1 and now they're $2.25 and it's just ridiculous. It's just funny that, you know, Gen Z and stuff are just like, oh my God, how can anybody afford to live? And it's like, you also complain that, like, my mom and dad never had the money to take care of me. It's like, now you know what. Or, you know, it's like, my parents weren't able to get me all the stuff I wanted, because, yeah, they can't. It's not always possible.
포기하지 마요.
도와줘서 고마워요.
Or kids who complain that their parents were busy working.
지금입니다.
And now those same kids are like, how do you guys have a life? It's like, gee, I wonder how. Yeah. It used to be that like whenever I was in high school and I'd go out with like a friend and it was two of us, you would have a $20 bill and you were good. Or you know, like as you got older and you know you start eating more or you start, you know, something like that, you can't no longer get student prices. It's like you could just carry just to have a 20 for yourself and you'd be good. But nope, not the case now. I don't want her to get too far forward, but would this work? Yeah, I guess.
한눈 팔 여유 없을 텐데.
Shanks.
마이타타
You guys need to come back here. Bring it back, bro. Bring it back. He's just gonna keep switching spots with you, you know that, right?
단장 말대로 할게. 맛 좀 봐라.
분부하십시오.
Get back! You don't know me like that.
네.
Nice, thank you, sir.
타겟을 알려주세요.
Yeah, McDonald's dollar menu was like that. Now it's things are 2 for $5. It's like, so you're saying it's $2.50? It used to be $1. And it's also it's crazy the idea. Was it when things were $1? So imagine it's like a family of 4 for $4, or you know, like for $5, they each get a sandwich. But now for $5, between 4 people, they'd all get half a burger. It's just ridiculous. Dang it, I need that act again. That's what I need. Wait, which one reviews? See if I can kill you. Gotta wait for the act again. Ooh. Yeah, even Wendy's. It's like I worked for Wendy's. It's like their sandwiches are big. Like their triple is so big they need extra wrapping paper, but it's still like then it's $12, $14, $15 just for the
잘
burger.
먹어야 일도 잘할 수 있어. 죄송해요.
$12.50?
잘 먹어야 일도 잘할 수
제가
있어.
도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Jeez, go. Yeah,
타겟을
$12.50. That
알려주세요.
should feed 2 people.
That's ridiculous.
네. 잘 먹어야 일도 잘할 수 있어.
Yeah. Very messy.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Carl's Jr. also advertised themselves like that. They cook it right on the grill. Just take the patty and just whoosh, and then they'll even take some oil from the grill and put it on the patty so it stays moist. Moist.
포기하지 마요.
신세 한번
제가
줬군요.
함께 할게요.
망설이지 마세요.
Some foods are good like that. Yeah, so. Yeah. Boom.
마이타타.
Dang it. You get over here so I can
네.
pop you.
단장 말대로 할게.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just do this.
맛 좀 봐라.
Really?
공부하십시오.
Why you do that?
함께 싸워요. 고마워요.
허리에 보십시오. 흩날려라.
잘 먹어야 일도 잘할 수 있어. 타겟을 알려주세요.
분부하십시오.
Eh. Well, it's like the breakfast sandwiches that again used to be $1. They're 2 for $5, but Burger Kings are also 2 for $5. But they have like the double of like they have the croissant, which they have the double croissant, which 2 for $6. So it's like, and I don't like Burger King overall better than McDonald's, but it's like I just go get Burger King now. Or I know some people like my father-in-law, like they go to Golden Corral for Thanksgiving or Easter, and now, oof, price so ridiculous.
함께 싸워요. 고마워요.
I just go get some turkey from the store, make a turkey sandwich. Well, I prefer ham. Can't get you with that sweep. Oh, I can. Nice. Man, I forget how much I love that sweep. And that one.
끝나지 않았어.
Need to beat everyone.
잘
Dang it.
먹어야 일도 잘할 수 있어. 고마워.
They're fine.
죽어. 다음.
Cayman? What's that? You eating gator? My dad is eating and enjoys dog. Like somebody eating veal or something. It's an acquired taste. Nope. Don't know what that is.
포기하지 마요. 제가
신세 한번
함께
줬군요.
할게요.
Could have just used the tactic,
망설이지
but
마세요. 바로 지금입니다. 자,
마이타타.
I'll look that up. Ooh. You're talking about ham? That looks so good. God, people don't cook like that anymore. I had found this YouTube channel with like old, like 60s, 70s. I like the 20s. I like the 20s, but just old cooking, like women going to the actual butcher and knowing the different cut of meat and asking the butcher what they have and on special, and like women used to know the meat, or like buying a little crown roast to make, like, I don't know. I watched this lady prepare all sorts of lamb.
So the idea of like the ham with the strings, like it's just love ham. Ham's so good. Dang it, now I'm hungry. Want some ham? Dang it, I'm trying to think what do I have for food. 56. Okay, so most of my people are 56, so I'm at the level the enemy is. So yeah, I just need to get stronger. I know there are people over level 60, so I'm not doing as well as I thought I was.
나 화났어. 당장 말대로 할게.
No, that's not what I want to do. Go here, and then and it dispels. It doesn't just heal.
승리가 머지않았어요.
That's the only kind of back fat I like.
용서 못해. 미안합니다.
미안해.
타겟을
계속
알려주세요.
같이 있어주지 못해서.
Dang, I'm out of daggers.
죽음. 다음. 제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Dang it, now I gotta make the journey all the way back.
알겠어요.
No, I'm on fire.
망설이지 마세요.
Ah, you stupid biznatch.
마이타 타.
Couldn't have waited one frickin' turn.
승리가 머지않았어요. 알겠습니다. 제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
I don't think I'm gonna lose anyone else, so I should be okay.
지금입니다.
마이타가 할게. 나 화났어.
Take that. Ah,
도와줘서 고마워요.
yeah.
알겠습니다.
Right?
제가 도울
She
수
does
있는
not have
일이 있을까요?
great defense.
알겠어요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
Barrel is at least my barrel is very weak to Fakel's arrows. Just it's not her, it's me.
조금 피곤하네요.
It's like if this were Pokemon. Don't blame the Pokemon, blame the trainer.
집에 가도 되나요?
I'm willing to admit, it's me. I should have dedicated more time to this game. 10-hour streams are not enough! Ooh. Life's door lies open for you, but commands a heavy price should you wish to walk through it. It's deep. Ad time. Ad time. Can I make my own ads? Like, I love the Blues Clues mail time song. Turn that into an ad time song. Play it. Probably get copyright. I have to change it around a little. Instead of mail time, go ad time. Just change the pitch of everything. That's what I'll do. I'm a genius. And we're back. So I said it during ad time, but I told my husband I've always loved the Blues Clues song for mail time. I should make a song like that for ad time.
Just change it around a little. Play that during the ads. Make my own ad revenue. And then I thought something else, and then I forgot what I was thinking. I loved Blue's Clues. Okay, yes. Alright, so I started reading this when I noticed the ads. Life's door lies open for you, but commands a heavy price should you wish to walk through it. And now I remember, there's a scene in One Piece where Dark King Rayleigh takes his sword and he cuts this huge line in the ground when all the Marines are chasing. And it's okay if you don't watch the show or know what I'm talking about. But basically, the main characters are all running away to go reunite and continue their journey. And this old guy is stopping the good guys, the Marines, police officers, from chasing after them. And he's basically like, one of the Marines sees the line, is like, that's an intense line. And Rayleigh's like, if you think that's intense, try stepping over it. And that moment is awesome. But in my mind, I also visually interpreted that as like Rayleigh was strong and the youngsters, by passing him, like being here, they're like literally passing him in like potential and progress. And that line is the line between ordinary and extraordinary. And it's intense. Like the big games, the big leagues, it's intense. So it's like, if you think you have what it takes, step over the line. So it just makes me love Rayleigh even more. He's like an actual sexy Jiraiya. And he's just as drunk, probably just as much of a womanizer, just as much of a gambler, just as much of a bad gambler. Yeah. Alright. I completely forgot story-wise what we were doing. Gloria was trying to get into the Knight's Order, and then we jumped to this. Oh, right, we're hunting down the Phantom. Smeargle. It's Smeargle. When I saw Smurgle, I thought it was based off of Smeagol,
이 녀석은 정말
and I thought it'd be a lot creepier.
내 일몸을 기막히게 한단 말이야.
Like it's just a painter. Like it's got like a tail. So what is it?
방금 그건 지진이 아니야. 네가 있는 저곳
Oh.
시공간과 그 안의 모든 것이 산산조각 날 거야.
Oh my god, I saw this video. You know, there's this guy, the recipe guy on YouTube. He goes and reveals all the recipes. I love that guy. But he told me the recent video, he was telling people, he was saying that he saw a woman making basically s'more dip in her air fryer, and he did the whole like, come here. He's like, now my air fryer does a lot. My air fryer never told me it could make s'mores. It never told me it could do that. I feel betrayed. Feel betrayed. This like roommate that doesn't pay rent. Nice. Believe stone is how you guys measure weight. We say tons or pounds or something. Oh, nice. We both caught the Smeargle. Smeargle. I know the show calls it Smurgle, but it should be Smeargle. That's probably actually what it's called, Smeargle, because his paint, he has a paintbrush, he smears it. What's the gl from? Maybe Van Gogh. Smeargo. Should be Smeargo. Smearing Van Gogh. Oh. Gotta get those numbers up. Milk. Pig fat. Fry everything in lard. Lard. Butter. All that good stuff. In high school, I was rail thin till McDonald's kept doing that Monopoly stuff every year. After 2 or 3 years of that, I gained weight. So. Did we do bad by killing those phantoms?
네가 말한 적도 없는데
Oh, thank goodness.
왜 혼자 찔려서 난리?
Yeah, apparently you can put
marshmallows and
지금은 이럴 때가 아니지.
chocolate and
우선
I think graham crackers.
너를 저차원 시공간에서 꺼내야 해.
You could put that in your air fryer for a few minutes. I don't think you take the graham crackers. Yeah, so it's marshmallows and then chocolate. Probably put like little peanut butter cups in there too. Or just take some scoops of peanut butter and then you just after it's done you open it and you have to put the parchment paper in there, but you just like that's amazing. Especially when I go to the store. I feel like that's one of those things they advertise a lot are the things to make s'mores. And I'm just like, live in the desert. Like, I understand the desert should mean camping, but it's too dang hot for s'mores. Cheese.
그곳을 벗어나야 한다는
Stilton
생각에
cheese?
집중하면 돼.
My husband thought it was weird that Koreans put cheese over corn until we tried it.
쉽진 않겠지만
It's good.
네 소원을 처음 낙원에 왔을 때처럼 그 소원에 응답해봐.
Of course, my husband also, like, we eat the KFC bowls, you know? It's like when you have mashed potatoes and corn and stuff like that, and they mix. But yeah, the bowl's like mashed potatoes and corn and gravy, or chicken and gravy and cheese. Man, now I'm hungry. Even more hungry. I know we have meatloaf and mashed potatoes. My mom is so funny. I'd finally seen that Wedding Crashers movie, and I was talking to somebody, I was talking to my friend or something about that, and we were talking about how, like, gravy probably has crack in it. But we were talking about how, like, Will Ferrell just takes advantage of his mom. Like, how has she not poisoned him already? But I opened the door and I just yelled, "Mom! Meatloaf!" And after like a few seconds, like I didn't think she'd respond. I was just being silly. But I hear her yell, "I'm not making meatloaf. I'm making lasagna. Do you want me to make meatloaf?" And I was just like, "You ruined it, Mom. You ruined it. You threw off my groove." And sure enough, 2 days later, we had meatloaf. So we have meatloaf and mashed potatoes in the fridge. Might just eat the mashed potatoes. Does KFC sell just their gravy? They do? Like in a packet, I'm guessing? Are you messing with me? You're trolling me right now. Google, must Google. KFC gravy you can buy at the store. Not store-bought gravy that tastes like KFC. Can I buy KFC gravy from the store? Tell me. Tell me! So I guess McCormick has the contract with KFC. This is about a year ago. And they modified it for their liking. So... Hmm. The Google doesn't say so. I tried 12 different kinds of store-bought gravy, and this is the one I'd buy again. Okay, and this doesn't say KFC in the thing. No, you don't even mention KFC. That's a lie. All right. Nobody tell Cartman! Because next thing you know, the president in charge of that is going to get blackmailed, and his wife's going to unalive herself, and then he's going to be in a mental institution, eating poop out of the toilet, and Cartman will be sitting in a house, his house, full of tubs of gravy, and he will be just dipping random food items in KFC gravy. Yes. He's just gonna be like, they're gonna show up and they're gonna be like, what the hell, Cartman? Because of you, all the KFCs are shut down. He's like, who cares? I have all the gravy in the world. It's like with the money I got in the lawsuit, I shut down, or he's like, I kept a couple of the gravy factories open, and I just have people. Or he probably have like illegals or something because he knows Spanish. It's so weird. He knows so much Spanish. But he'd just be on the phone and he'd just be like, trabajar, trabajar, like, to work, to work, get to work, get to work. And yeah, he'd just have gravy, and he'd just be putting like a pickle in gravy. He'd just be putting like a hot dog. He'd just be putting the gravy on like he'd be like a chili cheese dog with KFC gravy. Yes, anything like that. Most things that make its own juice is good. It's good. But yeah, he'd be like, "You guys, you should really try this covered in KFC gravy." Oh, that's right, you can't. Like, you can't have KFC gravy. Because I own other warehouses. like, like Panda
넌
Express, they sell their
특별하니까
sauce. It's not that
내
good.
부름에 응답할 수 있어.
No, we're gonna lose everybody else. Oh, yeah, Panda Express sauces are bad. I missed their was it? They have teriyaki chicken now. I miss their Mandarin chicken. I really do.
하지만 걔들은 아마 시공간과 함께 파편이 되어
And there used to be a place at the mall made orange chicken that actually tasted orangey. It was weird. It was a different kind of sweet and sour. Like, no, it was actually like sweet and spicy. I like sweet and sour and hot and spicy. And this was sweet and spicy. It was nice.
불가능해.
Wonder if it would have been
우연되기
better with like
시작한 시공간은
pineapple.
절대 멈출 수 없어.
Pineapple juice right over it. Because pineapples and oranges, that's a good fruit combo. Just making myself hungry now. Yeah. My parents took me to, I guess it would have been a Thai restaurant. It's like we got some pretty safe stuff, but it had just like chunks of just like garlic and just so much. It was in the air. It smelled great. I love the smell of garlic. I love what it does to food. So I liked it.
그게 혼돈의 바다의 원칙이니까.
I like spicy with taste, not just like I'll eat hot Cheetos with nacho cheese, but I don't like to just eat hot Cheetos because they just get so hot. But my friend's just like, no, that's the good thing about it. You gotta just eat them all. You just gotta keep going. You can't stop. Just don't rub your eyes. Ooh, nice.
네가 무슨 생각을 하는진 알겠는데
I won't leave my friends behind. Could be very, yeah, my wish. Respect my
다시
wishes.
수는 있어. 다만 기억이 조금 사라질 뿐.
Memories? Yeah, I want that. It is. It's like greasy, salty, fried foods also help you, like calm you down. I'll be right back. Husband's going to bed. I'm back. I'm back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. Sometimes I think about lyrics too much. Did they leave or did the ex did they were they left? Either way, if you come home and your ex is in your place, call the cops. Like I know in the song it says now walk out the door. But I'd be like, police? Which Pokeballs do I have? Fastballs, phantom balls, repeat balls. Is there a way to sort these alphabetically? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. So when a Pokemon shows up, how do I know if I've already had it? Oh, I do have repeats. So what do I do with the repeats? Like this one. Can I do anything with it? I can mark it a favorite. Can I unmark it a favorite, please? I can't unmark. Oh my goodness. How do I get rid of, like, my extra Pokemon? Is that not a thing? Oh, nice. Got a Ninjask. Whatever. Yeah, I guess there's, like, no way to get rid of it? Oh. Okay, let's see my level. Who's my highest level? Not sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't know. Hold on. I set up my battle team. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but and you. I don't know how many go on a team. I assume it's 6. It's probably 6. Okay, there we go. The stadium. Easy start. Okay. Oh my god, I'm battling some Wooper thing. Um Okay, so this is just like regular Pokemon. Um hold on. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't know what I was looking for. Yeah, I put it in my OBS. Well, I think, yeah, I'm not sure. Trying to look here. Am I fighting a person? There are probably streams of people just playing Pokemon, right? Crazy. Do that. Wow, that did a lot of damage. This is fun.
미쳤어? 거기서 너까지 죽고 말 거야.
That's a chance I'm willing to take.
너.
Without my friends, I'm already dead.
그래. 그럼 알아서 방법을 생각해 보시던지.
See, I know kure as not really like fine, it's more of saying like good, like more of a positive. And that one was said with the tone of like sarcasm. Cute cats. It was super effective. Dang. Azaril. Just do that. There. 24,000 experience. Yay! Sweet! Thank you so much for the subscription. Yay! Woo! Yay! I'm probably gonna end up forgetting about the battle that I'm in. It's like, it sucks it doesn't work outside of the stream. But then it's like, no, if it worked outside of the stream, then I would just get another Pokemon game. So no, must limit the amount of Pokemon I play. An earthquake! Brace yourselves! Yay, I get to multitask. My boy cat got fixed and it's just freaking hilarious. Because we got pain medication for him. And so he just sits and he's got a cone and he just kind of sits and he just goes. Which is just, it's cute, but he was already kind of doing that already. Like he'll be asleep and if he hears a noise, he'll get up, but he won't open his eyes and he'll just like, you know, and it's like, my mom will get like food and she'll pick him up and put him in front of the food and he'll just come over and just start eating and just never open his eyes. Just never open his eyes. And after he's done, he just sits there. My mom will put him on the ground and he'll just go back to sleep. It's like, ah, you spoil that boy. New people's here. And sometimes, you know, you just gotta be born with it. When I was first dating my now husband, I had really bad, like, anxiety about being left alone. So I would require, like, more sleep, and my sleep schedule would get thrown off. And so it's like times like now where it's almost midnight and everybody's asleep and my husband has to go to sleep for work, I would get just like really anxious. But now doing this instead of just playing video games, it's like I get people to talk to. No, my Butterfree thing. Beautifly died. Not Butterfree. What in the heck am I fighting? I don't know. Shoot it with a laser. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my husband works with a guy who his ex, they were together for a few years and I guess supposed to get engaged and she wanted to have an open relationship, like one last like hurrah or something before they get married, and he said no, and so she just left him, and now he's like hurting and wondering if he's ever going to find love again. And so sometimes when my husband is, and when we're doing really well and my husband's in a really good mood and the guy's like, hey, I noticed you got a little pep in your step, like it's hard for my husband to be like, oh, my wife and I are doing really well. I told my husband this joke, and he didn't understand it at first because I was just so emotional. I'm like, if you're asking me to choose between my love of pointing things out in the room and our relationship, well, there's the door. And he was just like, what? 'Cause he just thought I was like dumping him just out of nowhere. Or was it, I'm thinking, oh, yeah. A lot of the TV shows where, you know, it seems unrealistic. So I don't know, it's like a girl, and a girl's like, you know, I'm just gonna go to the movies with my personal trainer. And the guy's like, oh, okay, yeah. It's like, you don't find that sus at all? At all? We've all seen what happened to Michael on GTA. Oh my god, this Pokemon fight. Lurantis? I feel like I've seen you before. You a rock type? Why can't I beat you? Okay, not the best move to use. No, 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 no. Ah, oh, man. Alright, Lapras, do your thing. Do your thing, boo-boo. Oh, I'm playing with another player? That just makes me feel even worse. That I like, forgot and was distracted. This person's like, come on, come on. Like, hello, are we having a fight? And we're back. I won my first Pokemon fight. Yay! I did see a little message that said waiting for other player, and I realized, oh man, whenever I get distracted from a battle, the other person is sitting there like, hello, come on, come on. Imagine they were actually like streaming that game and they're just sitting there with their followers like, just waiting for me to... Uh. Maybe that's what I'll do whenever I only have a little bit of time, because sometimes I find I only have like 45 minutes, you know, to before I need to head out somewhere, and that's not really enough to do anything. And so I would I would really like to start a community that plays like Monopoly or something, but it's really hard to do. It's not very exciting when it's the kind of Monopoly where you wait for the other person to take a turn. Like, you know, like Scrabble or the other board games on apps. So we need to get back to socializing. It's like I wanted to make it like a big, like not a rec center, but like a game center. Just all kinds of games. Like video games, but also board games. Like we need to bring back board games. I also want to make a big school, and I would have like actual game tournaments, like Monopoly. There's things to be learned about Monopoly, you could take away from to the real world. And then, you know, the whole like the class gets split on their opinion on, does Monopoly require skill or is it just about luck? Have all those kind of tournaments. Tournaments for like the game of life, Battleship, even we'll even do Scrabble. Not great at those, but I think part of the reason why I never fixed any of like my flyaways and my random hairs that stick out is because in like middle school I just decided, It's my anime hair. You know, I used to have like big hair that would just like a couple hairs that would just like stick up like this. I'm just like, it's my anime hair. It's because I'm the main character. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, defeat all enemies. Oh, this looks like the same map, but just messed up. Who did I remove?
모두를 지킬 거야.
Black mud.
함께 싸워요.
It's a very simple way to explain it.
기다리고 있겠습니다.
마이타탄. 네.
신세 한번 줬군요.
단장 말대로 할게. 알겠어.
분부하십시오. 네.
타겟을 알려주세요.
So,
네.
have you guys heard anything new on the Diddy stuff? And what's your opinion? Because right now, there's all these names being thrown around of who's fleeing or has fled the country. And, like, I had to report a video because I went looking because I was like, oh my god, J-Lo was arrested? And I go and look it up. And most of what I found were rumors of her having fled the country. So it's like,
지금입니다.
is she locked? Is she arrested and being processed? Or has she fled the country? It's hard to find videos that aren't just made by AIs and ones that are actually made by people. I followed this one video and I thought it was by a person because they actually showed emotion and then they started mispronouncing things and I was like, oh, you got a good one. You got a good one. You paid top dollar for this robot voice. Yeah, like a lot of it's like, so a lot of the names aren't surprising, but that doesn't make it true. And even there was a woman, I don't know that she was on Diddy's like law team, but she's on some TV show and she was basically saying that like everybody knows that there are parties and then there are the Diddy parties. And there can even be parties that Diddy throws that aren't the Diddy parties, you know? So it's like just because somebody's at a party with him doesn't mean they're guilty. And so it's like it's kind of just low-hanging fruit. It's like if you just blame 7 celebrities, maybe you'll get one. Yeah, it's back when he had his putty pack, a pee pack. Like they went around New York and just kind of did whatever they want. And apparently, like one of them, like even took another guy's girl. Like they just did whatever they want. And so it's supposed to imply that back then is when he first sold his soul. And the weird thing is, it's like I enjoy playing conspiracy theorist a lot of time, or like crazy loony political conspiracy, like trying to find a way to blame everything on lizard people. You know, global warming is because the lizard people are trying to warm the earth so that they can dig through with their claws easier, and that they like swamp lands. So Florida, first to go. You know, like that kind of stuff. But it's if you believe in the selling your soul to a demon for success, then not to like get religious, but I'm saying like imagine it's a fairy tale, you know, the rules of the fairy tale are that if you give your soul to the demon in exchange, there's a time limit. It's not when you die you go to hell. Like I know there are deals like that, but that's usually like with the devil themselves, because he goes to claim your soul. But it's like, you know, I want to be the greatest whatever, I'll give you 20 years. So they had that in Supernatural. It was mostly like for X amount of years or something like that. Because you're blessed to reach your goal, so it's not just you reach the goal and then, but yeah. So if you think about the like men like Leo, you know, if that is a thing, if he did sell his soul for fame and fortune, back then when he was young, then, excuse me, now is basically just, you know, and it could be just karma, but it's like, you know, if demons were real, then the demons are at work now sabotaging and doing things to make it easier, because, you know, demons can't just take a person. They have to slowly corrupt the person. And this person was already corrupt inside, and it's coming out, even though they try to hide it. And so when society shuns them and punishes them, that breaks their outer shell, and so then, you know, makes it easier for the demon to take them. I don't know. You know, it's like, I'm not stoned enough, but it's like something like that. If you believe in that, it makes sense. So the idea that the whole, like, Illuminati, and they got stuff going on, and it's kind of like, if it is true, then, you know, Damballa is collecting. Yeah. And sometimes it really is just simple. It's like there's no greater thing other than, it's like maybe he was just spiking people just to get blackmail evidence. Could just be that simple. He was just the top of the ladder. He was just really good at it. Can I one-shot anyone? Come on. Who's coming in? Kathy or Cleo?
Cleo. Hi, Cleo.
Ha 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 ha. Cat on stream, cat on stream, cat on stream, cat on stream, cat on stream. Close the door that you never like to close. Hello, baby. You smell good. Were you laying out on the leather couch? You didn't meow. You haven't meowed the whole time. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I love you. You know that, right? I love you. Okay. As long as you know. Ah, hair. Man, I should have been a lawyer. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Can I? Yeah, put it there. At one point I went to school for massage therapy, but really it's like I should have been a mechanic. Not just so I could fix my own cars, but... Ah, ringing in my ear.
신세 한번 줬군요.
Nice.
단장말대로 할게.
My first husband was a grease monkey. My current husband is a code monkey. Code monkey, I guess is the term. He also does IT. Dang it, I just want to... Can I? No, I don't want to waste her skill.
알겠습니다.
Oh, you guys are walking through it. What in the heck? Why?
타깃을 알려주세요.
Wait, is that stuff spreading? I think it's moving. It's alive. Oh my god, it's alive. It's the ooze. No, that was purple. Just the shmoo was also purple. It's Tim Curry from Fern Gully.
다음.
Nice. Got 11.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Woman, do you mind? The cat bell is just going and going. She's like scratching her neck, but she's also going. And then she'll stop and go. And then, like, forget her tongue. And then, so weird. I think you might be a robot. You're doing it again. She's doing this. She just... So weird. Weird cat. You're being weird. That'd be awesome.
망설이지 마세요.
That makes me the main character in Fallout. What was that dog's name? Lunch meat? Wasn't something like roadkill.
기다리고 있겠습니다.
말타탄.
Dang it, I don't want to
알겠어.
get hit by that.
단장 말대로 할게.
Darn it.
분부대로 할게.
분부하십시오. 용서
Don't
못해.
think that kills him though. I did, yay.
미안합니다.
Yeah, I hear radio commercials now, and it's like, especially like the political ones. It's like, I hear somebody and it's like, it doesn't sound like them. Or is that them?
타겟을 알려주세요.
It's like, cause I like, I feel like it didn't happen as much when I was young, but it's like, I know politics has mudslinging, but it's like, to use AIs to make people seem like they endorse things they don't. It's like, you can't just be a good freaking person.
금방이에요. 반항하지
제가
않으면
도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
If I ever ran a daycare, like the movie, was it Daddy Daycare? In the beginning, a lot of women, you know, were apprehensive about leaving their kids with dads. And honestly, it's like if I ran a babysitting service or a school, like my motto would be like, we will not molest your children, because that's gross. We don't believe in that. Just because of like, you know, it's just, I don't know, you see so much bad going on. So it's like in politics, it's like, can we just be good people? Like I learned about what I learned about what and who the president was, kind of thing, when I was about like 6. And I guess like the way I took it was like, if the dad is supposed to be like the big strong protector and make decisions and stuff and be head of the house, then the president is kind of like the dad of the family of America. And shouldn't the dad want what's best? Shouldn't the dad love and care for everybody? Like, so,
분부하세요.
and I remember seeing some videos and stuff like that of candidates that are basically like, I feel this about the issue for these reasons, and my plan is to do this. And the other person would have something different because they have a different perspective. And they would have reasons. And then they would, you know, criticize each other logically. And then it just became just mudslinging. There was a local election here, and there was a woman who was like in the lead until the other woman dug up the fact that she like her boyfriend was like taking advantage of her underage daughter, and so her underage daughter went to report him, and the woman decided to like throw out her underage daughter who had gotten pregnant or something. No, I guess she like beat on her or something because she didn't believe her. And it's like the woman's running for a position in the valley, you know. It's like, and like I was saying before, it's like if you go to run local office, it's like you want to be like a mother, you want to be a parent, you want to help the people in your community. So you want to be a mother to the community, and you do that to your own child. I as a constituent, like I as a person, would not want that type of person, because if they don't have compassion and humanity, kindness for their daughter in a situation like that, why would they care about the taxpayers? Like, why would they care about like the homeless problem? Like, who the fuck cares about the homeless if you don't care about your own daughter, you know? So like, I'm glad that information was known, but at the same point, it's like the other woman shouldn't win just because the other person does that. Like the non-child beater could be doing something worse. Like maybe they don't beat the child, maybe they're the beating child. Like they beat on their elderly mom.
망설이지
And then it's like,
지금입니다.
we need to get new candidates? Like, we just need to get new candidates. Just be a good person.
기다리고 있겠습니다.
말타탄.
A him. I think I knew that.
And it's weird. It's like, I don't know if, like, the stereotypes are allowed to be correct or not, but it's like, you know, it's like you assume single mom, so it's like, you know, she wasn't able to give you all the attention or everything that you would have liked, but hopefully what you needed, you know, and being older, you have the responsibility to watch after your siblings. That, you know, they probably didn't make it easy for you. My husband's siblings did not make it easy for him.
어,
Like, I don't know.
단장 말대로 할게.
I feel like I don't meet that many people who like don't
분부하십시오.
live up to a stereotype, like in a good way. You know, like I knew a lot of guys who were like the oldest sibling, and their younger siblings were like considerably, like they're in high school and their siblings are in like
주세요.
4th grade, 3rd grade. And so it's like, yeah, he's got to be the responsible one. Definitely. Definitely. It's like, yeah. My husband and I were able to sit and talk, and it's like he actually really likes that there are situations where I am able to understand a boy or a man's mindset. It's because I really want sons and I have daddy issues. But as great as a mom can be, I feel like a father is important. They did like a study with single moms who raised daughters, single parents who raised daughters, and they found that when you have a single father for a daughter, her grades are good. Like she's, you know, but single moms don't always raise daughters that are
알겠습니다.
제가
have good grades, and
있는 일이 있을까요?
there's a lot of resentment.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
And I wonder if that just has to do with the opposite gender. You know, it's like a woman is supposed to find a man who loves her and cares about her and is willing to take bullets for her.
확실합니까?
And if she has a good dad, then she just has that just from day one.
어,
So she just grows up good.
단장 말대로
But it's like if you're raised by a single mom, it's like, you know, she's been hurt or broken or abandoned, or she just doesn't have that support. Like my husband's cousin, she has a boyfriend now, but there have been times where she was single, and you know, she at one point was talking about, like, she's like, I don't know how I'm gonna get over this the struggle of living paycheck to paycheck, and she was asking like how we did it, and it's like, I mean, we have 2 incomes, we're 2 people. It's, I mean, not all of our bills are just doubled. So now that she has a boyfriend and there are 2 paychecks, you know, she can make progress. It's like, it's not a dig on people who choose to be single, and it's not saying that, you know, being with somebody is better. It's just you have a different set of resources. So,
알겠어.
분부하십시오.
how far did that black stuff stop because of the barrels? Because it's on fire. It should take it with it.
우리
That's
모두의
still scary.
무대를 이겼어. 오늘 밤은 파티다.
That's that nightmare stuff from Little Nemo. Most people don't know that movie. Like, it was like one inspired the other, like bed knobs and broomsticks or something. Haven't seen that movie in forever. No, wrong way.
나구나. 혼돈의 바다에서 이런 보물들을 건져 올리는 건
Dang it.
보통 일이 아니라고.
One more.
정말
What a
왕감을
vent.
받는
Oh,
거라니까.
nice. Alright.
혼돈의 바다에서 이런
Upgrade some
보물들을 건져
gear.
올리는 건 보통 일이 아니라고.
Quiet cat.
정말 왕가만 받는 거라니까.
I thought I would recognize, was it this one? We've already got 2 of those. Don't need this. I just like had a brain fart. I'm just kind of like, where am I? Oh, man. Wake up. Get a grip, Melanie. You didn't hear my name. Not that old yet. I need to level someone's gear, but I don't remember who. Or maybe I didn't. I think I was considering changing this. Increases HP by 4%. She does have a strike back. Should Mytha be wearing this? Maybe? To the guidebook! So I remember wanting a second one for someone. And then as soon as I got it, I just forgot who. And I know it was somebody, because I saw it on the guide. And then I read the description and I was like, oh yeah, of course, this sounds good. But some people have items that I just really like. Like, I like this one. And like, she has a strike back, but it's... What's that? Okay, it kind of depends on like who my lineup is. You know, if you have melee, magic, support. So if I have Cocoa, I call her Cocoa. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough. I have 24,000. There's somebody. I tend not to max level them because whenever I use them in dailies, they get a little experience. So it takes like less experience to level them. There's somebody. Dang, I'm so forgetful. It's like, can't always control getting hit from the front. First, the person who has this level 40, I think that's Ballista. He doesn't need that. She has too much gear. Hold on. What did I click on? Okay, I don't think it's barrel. No. Cocoa. See, my Cocoa doesn't have a strike back. She heals. So. It's like, Cole definitely has a strike back, but I love that equipment. That is perfect for her, so. It wouldn't be Etta, no. Like... See, in the website I have, Gloria is wearing this one, and it's like, and I understand, but there's always more than one equipment that's good for someone. Ooh, cool. And then it's like, I feel like I had wanted a second one of these a while ago, but I don't know for who. Okay, which one did I just... Okay, that was Gloria. It wouldn't have been Ainana, because I just got her. Layla. Who the frick is Layla? The captain of the mobile team of the Surge City Police Security Bureau. Graduated from the same school as Safia and Rawia. I don't know what that means. Surge City Public Security Bureau. Who do you work for? Who do you work for? See, the thing is, like, Mytha's recommended to wear this one. But that's the only gold one. That's why I gave her this. I should have wrote them down. I really should have. Should have wrote them down. Wouldn't have been Nungle. No. And it doesn't show on Rawia's page. Doesn't show on Simona's. I feel like it did, and now it says Origin Hourglass. I feel like I had everybody set up for perfect items, and then... Ah! Bring senators. Alright, I noticed the ad break just as it was happening. So it's not recommended for Mytha, but I don't like the idea of everybody having gold. Because it's like when you have items at the same level, you know, they have the same stat. You know, so it's like if you're wearing something and I like this better, I'll just level this to 30 and switch you over because the stats would be the same. Like these two. So it's like, obviously I need to change this guy to this one, because this one's better. That's not the case when you go up by actual weapon rank. So, while this is at level 50, it's like this is better at level 50. Effect aside. So, and this is similar to the piece on Gloria. It's like you can't control this. The whole point of having a skill, or the whole point of effects, is that you use them to your advantage. If you have no very limited control, and you can box your character in, but if somebody does like an AoE damage or attacks you from afar, like, you know, if the archer decides to attack you, Mytha has this, the cheese thing in this. She has a health thing. So, and getting physical attack tied to your health, I really like that. I need to get one more medicine. I actually feel bad I didn't use this on this, but... It's fine. She needs defense because she's a support. I feel like I got everything. Just... I don't know about this, because it's like she doesn't hit anybody. She hits...
Oh, there we go. Forgot about you then. There's that. That's what that weapon would be good for. So I actually need to change this. To the guide! Okay, so... Oh! That would be really good, but... The reason I put it on you is because you already do 1 dispel, so... That gives you 2 stacks. Ainana already... Is it this one? Yeah, Ainana can already do 2 debuffs, so... Don't necessarily need to use that one. But I understand increasing the healing, but again, that's why I already have it on a healing. Yeah, you don't need magic attack for all people because you're not attacking, and that's already hers. You can't have that. And then what you currently got, and then there's the gold totem. Which, no. So. Honestly, I always have a problem with these. So, does a healing AoE... It's not an attack, but it is an ability you're casting. So in my mind, if you're casting an ability, it's an attack. You're making an action. You know, so it's like if I cast an AoE heal for every target hit, does that also stack? I would say probably not. But it should. Seeing like this, you know, they all do that, increasing healing or health or something, but I don't want my allies to be defeated. So... I don't need that, so... I guess for now, let's... Get out of there! Jesus. Huh. I don't know, there's reasons to use an item and then reasons to not. Star level, right? Okay, let's do this. Right, I've got the hat. Grants immunity to disrupt, but if you don't have anything that takes a turn to ready, then don't waste that. See, that's... Well, okay, it's a 1 star. See, I feel like you wouldn't need that because you already do that, but it's also good to have this. Okay. Not doing those. Maybe. It should just be this, right? Not attacking. No. No. Possibly that. And if I have the stuff available, I do. Oh. I don't have the right cup. Yeah. Stuff that heals. That no healing effect really helps in the dailies. It's like the magicians, or a lot of them hit you with no healing. I don't have any more of those cups, so that's fine. Can you not? It's better. Health and the defense. It's not like I need magic or physical attack most. I need, like, just health and recovery, so... Oh, that for now. Making bad choices. Don't need physical attack. She's a healer. Now you're just trying to piss me off. Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. Alright. There, makes you a little stronger. Oh, good, you went up. Makes me feel a little bit stronger. Ha 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 ha. I is beast. Hopefully.
나구나.
We shall see. I'm currently like part of why I'm having bad mental health right now is like I'm struggling with my dad to communicate to him that I have poor mental health issues and I need to find like what exactly I have. And so like when I say I have something, it's the placeholder that my doctor and I are currently exploring because that is what so far my doctor feels I might have. But my dad is just completely shutting that down. And so like the fact that I'm constantly referencing like just randomly singing and stuff like that, it's like, you know, it's like my friends have always pointed out like, you know a lot of songs. You're really good with the lyrics. And you know, it's like that's something a couple autistic YouTubers like officially diagnosed, went through the whole test, like apparently that's, and again, not saying I have autism, you know, just flat out, because I don't know, I'm exploring that. I have an appointment Monday. Follow up on the sudden decline of my mental health levels. And bleh. But, you know, it's just one more thing on the list of do you or have you experienced. And so it's like, I don't know, my dad's such a freaking idiot too. It's like trying to talk to him, he'd basically be like, you know, I don't know, he'll say something like, no, you're not autistic, you know, you were so book smart as a child, and because you grew up alone, you know, you just have a problem sometimes catching social cues, you know, makes you a little awkward and doesn't always come off, you know, the right way to people. And it's like, yeah, and autistic people don't miss social cues at all. Or like when I was with my ex-husband, and I'd spent a lot of time just watching TV, you know, just staying at home watching like Family Guy and American Dad and South Park and just funny, dumb, stupid shows. And so anytime I went out with people or his friends, I was constantly referencing the show, and it made things awkward, and my ex-husband even like mocked me and was all like, do you think maybe you can get out into the real world with people? And then my dad is basically like, you need to stop letting TV shows and fictional characters influence your personality. And it's like, you know, that's, again, something that some people who found out they were autistic did. So it's one more thing I can check, but I guess it's like, my dad is just holed up on, there's 0% wrong with you. It's like, he has that mentality of like, if I say the word criminal and you picture a specific type of person, that says more about you than anything. Like, maybe you have a problem. It's like, I imagine a little Monopoly Man on the go to jail card, or like any cartoon that would have just like random, you know, like bad guy in the black and white outfit getting hauled away by a police officer. You know, it's like, so it's like, as soon as I went to tell my dad
I basically said I'm seeing a doctor and I'm taking medication, and we are currently exploring the possibility that I might be something, because ever since my frontal cortex started finishing developing, I've been looking inward and at my past and trying to analyze and understand stuff and find some healing. And so right now, my doctor and I are floating somewhere between like autism and borderline, and we're delving into that more. And I basically said that to my dad. And my dad like immediately cut me off and was like, "No, you're not crazy. You're not effed up. There's nothing wrong with you. You're not, and he just started saying all that. And I'm sitting there like, I never said any of those words, Dad. And the reason is because I don't think any of that. I don't think I'm crazy and effed up. I don't think that's what autism is. I don't think any person could be simply labeled as just effed up and crazy. The fact that you're saying that at me is like, it says a lot about you, Dad. And after the screaming match I had with my dad, it's not just his own problems, but it's the narcissism. My cat is so freaking cute. But he can't handle the idea that his child could have something wrong, you know? Like if his son had turned out like Forrest Gump, he'd be like, my son, my Y chromosome, my genes could never produce that. And now with his old age, he gets to a point where he's lying. Like when last time I had really heard him talk about his brother Carl was when I was in high school, and people used to call his brother Carl the R word, the oh, retater-totted, yeah. And but he always told me, he's all like, nobody saw my brother Carl the way I did because, I lived with him and they never gave him a chance. But he couldn't do much, but he was one of those kids where if you dropped a box of matches, he knew exactly how many there were. He's like, I had a Rubik's Cube and I could only solve a couple sides. And I remember getting frustrated and putting it on the table and walking away, and I came back and it was done. And my brother Carl was sitting there sucking on his toe. And it's like, oh, okay. So he's not completely, re-potatoed. And so I went to talk to my dad and I'm like, did your family happen to ever, or like, do you think maybe, because now we're finding out my husband's brother was, we're looking back at his childhood and realizing that he had like ADD or ADHD or something like that. It was very clear, but he was just ignored for it. And so I was like, do you think maybe like your brother Carl had something, like that? And no, the words right out of his mouth was, no, Carl was just re-potatoed. And it was just, that was it. And it was like, so does that mean everything you told me as a child was just a lie? You don't really like your family. Why would you speak well of Carl then? Like, so I think it is just narcissism. He's just like, no, that kind of thing doesn't happen from my genes. Like, that comes from Carl's side. Just... And he's taking everything offensively. It's almost funny, but it's sad. And like, imagine you're watching a comedy show and the wife comes out and she's like, how do you think I look in this outfit? And the husband's like, I think you look fine. And she's like, or he's like, he maybe unprompted. The husband is like, wow, babe, you look beautiful today. And suddenly the wife is like, oh, what are you trying to say? I look like trash every other day? Today just happens to be a day I look presentable? And it's like, no, of course not, babe. What the heck? So it's that irrational, immediate jump to I've been insulted, and it's like if you've been insulted or attacked, like you have the right to self-defense. And so now you're in the right and you're going to self-defend, which is also attacking. And it's like, but you're misunderstanding. And then the wife might be like, I can't believe the level of disrespect that you're showing me. And it's like, no. Your husband married you and he loves you and he just complimented you. So the idea that you think your husband, who chose you and loved you and married you, actually hates you, that's actually disrespectful. So in that moment, the woman is being so disrespectful. And so that's where, you know, it's like, not saying you should hit a woman, but the line, there's no reason to hit a woman. Bullshit. You shouldn't hit a woman. But to say there's no reason, no good reason, there's always a good reason. You just don't do it. You know? Like when somebody else's child out in public is being a nuisance, it's like you think about going and whacking them in the head, and you want to, and maybe like the whole room would applaud you, and you just take a bow, but you don't do it. It's like that. There was like a female comedian I read or watched a long time ago, and she's like, sometimes I stare at my boyfriend while he's sleeping, and I think I could make him pancakes, or I could smother him with a pillow. Pancakes, pillow. And she's like, and just about the time the pillow wins, he wakes up and goes, pancake? And I go, pancakes? You know, it's like that. It's like, you think about it, but you're not really supposed to do it. 18,000 isn't enough to level anything. Did I start leveling these because I wanted to use them, or did I just start leveling? It's like, I took this off of somebody, but I should still keep leveling it. No, Swoobat escaped. I know it will make you weaker, but I'm gonna need you to swap out, bro. Okay? Just 'cause. Okay? Do I have endurance? I do. Alright, let's see if I can maybe refresh my Poke thing. Oh, sweet. I got 3,000 monies. Now I have 13 monies. Cleo, why do you have your hand like that? Paw, hand. I am one of those people that likes to correct a person and be like, cats have paws, not hands. But if you think about, like, your hands and your feet, like, the front paws are the cat's hands. That's what they use them for. It's not technically wrong. It's technically correct. Which is the best kind of correct to be. Why are you hiding back there? Oh, I thought the map would be a lot bigger, but I guess that's to show that it is crumbling apart. Okay. You can handle that. He's got a long range, so he'll come find us. But also we need to get away from that, so... Oh my goodness. I don't know... Are we gonna be okay?
나한테 맡겨.
I don't know if... Yeah. We can...
함께 싸워요.
I think the question is, where do we go? Level 52. Oh, I forgot what level I was for a second. Okay. That's not too bad.
단장 말대로 할게. 알겠어.
Don't know how fast that stuff goes.
비켜라.
정신 차려. 좋을 대로.
타겟을 알려주세요.
Oh no. Don't walk through the... You know what? Whatever. Just not gonna... No. Really hope that goo doesn't get me.
금방이에요.
Yes.
다음.
No, I'm too close to the goo. Oh, you walked through it. You touched it.
도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
You touched it, you're gonna die.
그런 건가요?
야, 고맙다. 망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
Oh my god, it's right behind me. It's right behind me. Wait. It's on that square? Dang it. Yeah, it's
단장 말대로 할게. 나좀 봐라.
okay.
분부하십시오.
Fall damage.
용서 못해. 미안합니다.
정신 차려.
Hello. Oh, sorry, hit my mic. Just reminded me to check on different streamers. Only one person. It's like Cow Tipper finally stopped his constant stream of the 3D press. No, I don't want to walk through any of that. I don't want to get burned. I don't want to get gooped, whatever it's
알려주세요.
called.
금방이에요. 다음.
I have to.
죽어. 반항하지 않으면 아프지 않을 겁니다.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요? 알겠어요.
Maybe back up.
도와줘서 고마워요.
잘 먹어야 일도 잘할 수 있어.
Oh my god.
망설이지 마세요.
Wow.
바로 지금입니다.
That's a lot.
기다리고 있겠습니다.
That's a lot.
단장 말대로 할게.
분부하십시오.
Can you please take care of that person?
기사들이여,
조금
나를 따르라.
피곤하네요.
Dang it. I
이제
don't want to do hard mom.
집에 가도 되나요?
How many chapters are there? Okay, it's only 16, but it seems so hard. Defender is replaced by Destroyer and gains 5, Regeneration 5, gains... Ooh. Lame.
걱정 말아요.
Technically, an archer would be
혼자서도
better.
충분하니까. 함께 싸워요. 고마워요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
단장 말대로 할게. 분부대로 할게.
Yeah, could that be?
분부하십시오.
It is very good. I didn't rank her enough that to get the AoE. It's like a 3x5 or something,
알려주세요.
and then the center 3 has ice cubes. That's pretty good, but I think it takes a turn or it takes too much energy. I can't use it right away. So for now, I'm not using it. Just too many good attacks for her. It's all good. She's all good.
다음.
There's nothing bad. It's all good. Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it? So you shouldn't put your paw there.
dummy.
내 차례야.
Okay, I know I can do something with this box. Never the right thing. Oh my god.
문제 없어요.
제가 도울 수 있는 일이
I'm never
있을까요?
gonna figure out how to use that box right. And I don't want to be in the line of fire.
포기하지 마요.
도와줘서 고마워요.
함께할게요.
You have the no healing received buff, don't you? No? Oh, okay. Oh, some condition, whatever. I really hate the healings that are based off of somebody's like magic or something. It's like they don't have any magic. Oh, ad time. Ad time. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back to the show. It's the only show I know. I'm like currently trying to think of a theme song for ads. Ad time. It's not a rad time. In fact, it's sad time.
알겠어.
And often mad time. That's ad time for ya.
타겟을 알려주세요.
And then it turns to like an upset guy sitting at the TV, changing the channel, and he goes, "Yep."
알겠습니다.
And then there'd be a sign that goes, "That's why we don't play ads."
금방이에요.
Mhm. I'm of the mindset of like, just make it rhyme. Just make it rhyme.
내 차례야.
Make it rhyme. You'll be fine. Take that orange peel. Peel that rind. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know that. Or Etta, that's just painful.
내 차례야.
Woman, your aunt. Why are you standing on my box? Why'd I put you on that box? That's my box. Get off my box. Kinda already have. Ads are just commercials.
문제 없어요.
더 강해질 거야.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's why you're on the team.
고마워요. 함께할게요.
도와줘서 고마워요. 망설이지 마세요.
Who else can do that?
지금입니다.
No one! Character goes to speak up. No one! You know, it would be nice if somebody could heal items. Which, that could actually be a thing. Like, what was her name? Hama? The new, element trader, like, a lot of her attacks don't target people as much as the environment. So you could have somebody who's like I want to say like a shipwright, a carpenter, basically, you know, and they put out different types, like how Cocoa has that one pouch with multiple abilities. They would have different barrels that they could make, and then they could put down crates, and then they can put down the barricades, and then the last one would be like a worker's lunchbox, and it would be like the metal tin lunchbox that the constructions workers would take, and that would like, you know, you'd see a little coffee mug and a sandwich or something, and then maybe like one of those whistles that they would blow, you know, burp, and because that's basically his lunchtime. It's like, ah, there's a wiggly duff. I also have a habit of just forgetting what I just talked about. And had nothing to do with me being stoned either. It's just I have so many thoughts in my head, and now that I've gotten that one out, part of my brain is just like, move on. It's in the same way like journaling is very cathartic, because it's like if you have like just a million thoughts in your head, get them on a piece of paper, and then you don't have to worry about thinking about it. If you forget, it is right there on paper, and you put it down when your thoughts were fresh on it. You can always reread it and come back to it. And that's what I do. I'll go to sleep, and then I'll wake up the next morning and read it and just get like right back into it. Just be like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm mad at so and so. Oh, nice. Beat me to it. Good job. Woo! Yeah! Can I reach it? Oh, I don't have energy to reach anyone. Get out of the fire.
확실합니까?
Oh my god, that stuff's just spreading.
단장 말대로 할게.
My god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
신세 한번 줬군요.
분부하십시오.
단장? 분부하세요.
Oh, cool. This is gonna hurt you. Way more than it'll hurt me. That's booty.
내 차례야.
That's messed up.
문제 없어요.
You got a lifesteal or something?
제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Don't want to use that just yet. I'll just go here for now.
그런 건가요? 도와줘서 고마워요.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
We need to move faster. This guy's gonna come up right behind you.
단장 말대로 할게. 분부대로 할게.
승리가 머지않았어요. 아직 끝나지 않았어.
어. 반항하지 않으면
It's so
아프지 않을
painful.
겁니다.
미안해요.
Ow!
차례야.
Heck, man.
알겠어요.
Oh my god, it is just spreading more and more. That was a nice, very nice heal. Oh my god. It's just getting worse.
단장 말대로 할게.
There we go, 3,000.
승리가
Yeah.
머지않았어요.
Oh, come on, please. Please.
알겠습니다.
Oh my god, it's all over the field. Ew, 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 ew.
알려주세요. 알겠습니다.
미안해요.
Place is only safe because of the ice. I'm gonna put another box there. Cause it's gonna help me.
망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
Actually, kind of creepy. There.
잡았다.
완벽한
Like way too
승리예요.
long.
함께 싸워서 영광이었어요. 나의 반장.
Jeez. Wasn't even difficult. It was just complicated. Hi. You done with first sleep? Aw, that's a big yawn. Yep. Laying down. Taking second sleep. Alright, I have 81, so I could do at least 2 more. In a hard mode. Those don't take endurance, right? I don't believe they do. Oh, why does the screen look so weird? Why is the map so freaking big? I thought this world was falling apart. Okay, so reds and reds. So unfortunately, I can't have you.
재밌어? 이 언니도 낄래?
Dang it.
나한테 맡겨.
So let's do that. Yeah. I see how it is. I'm a guinea pig. Ah, ew, gross. So the mud is spreading and...
고마워요.
Ooh, are we seeing the origin of Calamity?
바로 지금입니다.
Technically, as the dimension falls apart, that black stuff comes up, and then calamities get spawned, and they destroy everything? I don't understand it. Erosion is afflicted. Dang it, dang it, dang, 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 dang. Issue is that if you're next to it by the next turn, you get hit. See, even the single target attack is AoE, it's just a little more complicated to aim. Thinking if the floor is iced, does it not... Does it not turn into... What was this? Was this called something? Okay, black sludge, yeah. I wonder if the ice... Because the last time, the one area that wasn't sludged was iced, so... I wonder if that's a thing. Green needs to fight reds.
분부하십시오.
I can afford to lose him. It's not a big deal. Dang it, you're not going there.
알겠습니다.
정신
That is
차려.
not terrain for you. If the sludge was really that evil, it shouldn't let anything stop it. No, see, you can't ram people from up a cliff.
Yes, sir.
Darn it.
타겟을
Oh, yes, there we
알려주세요.
go. Thank you for bringing yourself in. I love you, Cole. I do. I love you so much. Could not love human baby as much as I love you.
알겠습니다. 내 차례야.
Yeah, let's put a box down. See, it does, it helps. That's why I got it. I'm on a box, mother effer, don't you ever forget.
제가
I'm on a
도울 수
boat
있는 일이
and
있을까요?
I'm on a box and I'm going nowhere. I'm just standing here waving my arms in the air. I always forget this is an attack because it's just, you make it a little deadly.
야, 고맙다. 망설이지 마세요. 바로 지금입니다.
Nope, ice does not stop it. That sucks. Why are you guys so weak? I don't know, okay, whatever, but phew, there you go. I like that. She takes... She has a sword, right? No, she's magic. Okay, so when she does that... I always thought she had a sword, but no, it's an ice sword. So she still goes through the motion and goes whoosh, but she throws the ice. So it's almost like a ninja. It's almost like... There, you need help just to fight this person.
분부하십시오.
And you're still gonna lose. Hold on 1 sec. I could hear my mom talking to my dad, and I thought maybe something happened, like, you know, 'cause it's 1 o'clock in the morning, so it's like we gotta worry about him, like, is he having a heart attack? Did he fall down? Can he not breathe because of his COPD? But no, they're just fighting. They're just arguing, like they do. Old, bitter married couple. And now Mr. Coco is scared. He's up here. Don't drool on me. Please don't drool. Ugh. It's okay, Mr. Coco. So glad my husband and I have gotten better about our fights.
정신 차려.
Like, seriously. The main reason our fights have gotten better is simply because he cares. He cares enough to genuinely try.
무엇을 알려주세요.
So, seeing that my dad is just not,
내 차례야.
yeah, it's eye-opening. Why can't you shoot them like they're right, just right? Why can't you shoot people? Why can't you shoot people?
심호흡하고 도와줘서 고마워요. 제가 도울 수 있는 일이 있을까요?
Okay, well that's good. If you could actually just start the battle not moving and then just let everybody get a little closer. But this actually seems really easy. Yeah. Maybe this because it's not hard mode, but... Do you earn money over time?
바로
Because,
지금입니다.
like, I earn money as the stream is going on, but if I have somebody stream open who has it, I don't get money. Or is that because I have multiple people open, so it can't figure out
where I am.
분부하십시오.
That way I can't open up multiple windows and have multiple Poke accounts.
알겠습니다.
정신 차려.
And we gotta walk around.
좋을 대로.
타겟을
Since you've stepped through it, we could just run away.
반항하지
내
않으면 아프지 않을 겁니다.
But it did. Like I refresh and I get money, but then I was on someone else's stream and I waited and kept refreshing and got nothing. So very weird. Ooh, 3,000, not bad.
더 강해질 거야.
Alright, we won the fight.
역시 내 안목이라.
Still don't have a way out, but
열받게 하는 누구랑 싸워도 지지 않겠는걸?
ooh. I might have enough for a round of summons. Woo! Oh my god, what's with all the stuff? I am gonna call it though. For like future characters. Yay! Aw, such cute little routes. For like ideas for a future character, like that's even one I would type up or write up as like put on the Discord or something. Maybe somebody from Element, or honestly maybe somebody just like from the Mine Pit, because I could see that like the people from the Mine Pit are supposed to be resourceful and stuff. So maybe it's like someone young, either someone young and so everything they make is like makeshift, or somebody like who's older, who's a craftsmaster, but because they're in wartime they're like making do and they're making all these like MacGyver like stuff. But yeah, basically he'd have like workers toolbox or something, and it would have what did I say, barrels, boxes, and barricades, and then the lunchbox would be a heal, and then they would use an axe because of the hammer. And then I wonder if we could do like, if they're from the Mine Pit, we could also do, I would also suggest a Luxite. Like, not the tumbleweed though, but yeah, if it was a person from the Luxite, then they could have, it would make sense also to have explosives. It's like, or they could be an archer and they set up, like an explosives expert would have Luxite, the barrels, and stuff like that. And the throwing mines, or throwing bombs. So, yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. Totally gonna come up with that. I don't know. Hold on, let me see if... Guess it's an invite link. It says it's gonna expire, or it might have already expired, and I don't know, like... Hold on. Okay, just in case. I don't completely know how that stuff works. I feel like I'm gonna have to go through my affiliate stuff again and edit some stuff. Okay, I think there's so much stuff on this map.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so if you can blow that up. See, you're not... If you were using your main characters and you had Thunderbolt tactic, you could hit this and blow them up. But you know as soon as you move and it's their turn, they're gonna move, so that's not valuable. These guys are gonna come up this way, because this way they'd have to... Right? They're gonna... Oh, how are they coming up? Would they choose to go this way? Probably not, but I don't know how they're gonna go up this way. You would go this way normally, which means you're gonna just bring the file with you. You might not actually make it up to us. This is the problem area. Oh, sludge can be burned. There's 2 sludge, and now there's not. Okay, there we go. Use your fire mages. Boom. So yeah, if my character was available, it's like they would throw down some barrels and, you know. Ooh, if they're an older character, then one of their attacks could be to throw wine, because they're down in the mines and they drink on the job. Oh, okay, there we go. Sure. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yay! So it's close enough that anyone's range should hit it. That's 3 squares? Yeah, that's pretty normal range. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, and so everybody's in the positions they're supposed to be, so the AIs are going to the spots that they should always go to. See, I'm wondering what the barrel doesn't explode. Hold on one sec. Oh, I was muted. Nice. Looks worn and torn. Wish I knew where my Yu-Gi-Oh cards were, my little pack and everything. That's funny. Gotta save them for the kids. Chain reaction? Yes. So... Oh my god, delete that. Oh my god, no. I look so tired. Oh my god. Oh, this level wasn't that difficult. Set up not to be that difficult. But yeah, so you can burn the black sludge. That's good to know. So. So you just AoE a couple with some fire magic. Or a barrel. See if you had somebody who could put down a barrel. No, I need endurance.
나구나.
Ooh, nice. Awesome. Sweet. Sweet.
나구나.
I think I have enough for a summon. I do.
보통 일이 아니라고.
Oh, ad break.
정말 원가만 받는 거라니까. 무인 판매기 오픈. 오늘의 추천 상품을 보라보란냥.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
무인 판매기 오픈.
What is the volume like that? It's weird how there's different amount of chapters. 42, 42. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna wait for 30, do one more, and then it'll be 5 hours. I'm not tired. I fixed my hours. Oh, nope, sorry. Take that back. Just delete that comment, whatever. Okay, catch. Catch it, catch it, catch it. I like Purloin. She's cute. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Nobody talk to me. I just want to be alone. Get out of my room. I love Scary Movie 1. I do. I love it. I love Doofy. Also, the movie that movie is mostly spoofing, is it The Usual Suspects? Got Kevin Spacey, so if you don't like Kevin Spacey, but, you know, but it is a great movie. It really was. I don't know if you'd call the end a gotcha, but I was just like, whoa! But it's also, in the same way, it's funny to understand the references in Scary Movie. It's even better to see the movie that Scary Movie references.
너구나,
Just is.
인간.
Ah. Alright, I'm thinking of doing a poll. I don't know. I don't know. Because apparently a combo is supposed to be coming out. But at the same time, it's like, I always say, you gotta waste your rolls to get that pity. But I keep getting really good luck. Like I could roll 10 or to 40, but I'd end up getting Xavier, and then everything would reset by the time a combat came out. So that's what I was gonna do earlier. I was gonna watch some videos on the rumors of a combat being out and just different stuff like that, but it's fine. Let me take a second to try to level. Maybe some of these guys. Is everybody at 8? See, everyone's not at 8. I don't have enough now. What? You're not even at 7? Ugh, it's gonna be a problem. I always need more of those two. You're 8. I have a lot of yellows and purples. You're at 8. You're at 8. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, you're doing okay. Good job. Woo! Good job. Good job. Alright, looks like the last green, probably. Ooh, you're at 10. Very nice. 10. Of course, lightning's out of 10. God, that is so hot. Like, the fact that I can't see your eye. I don't know what's going on with you, but I like it. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Everybody is where they should be. I'll wait on the summon. I like Xavier. I would have preferred to get Alexei. But... yeah. Who else was it? I saw a thumbnail. There's someone else. I was thinking that, Hama would be available. I think that's her name. From the Spiral. Thought she'd be available, but... that could be the next one. It could be both of those two. Who else from the Element route? Obviously there's the ruler, but
Would it be like spoiling too much to make her a character now? Probably. Why did I come here? Bond, that's right. I went to the wrong one.
나구나.
Cute cat. No, I didn't want to go to you. I just wanted to click on you.
오늘 난
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
정말 신기한 경험이었어.
Yay!
단장과 함께
Woo! And while I wait on that, I'm gonna check your skills. Ah, okay. Okay, here it is. Decreases the damage taken by 40% if there is any item within one tile. I don't know if I like this one as much. It's mostly just because as fights go on, it gets a little difficult to group people together, so... I mean, I like the restoring energy. And when I do use her for assists, it's nice. It's just not always easy. And then with Simona... Probably should switch out this one, because it's a long-ranged, but it is a single attack. And I don't mind using this as a single attack. If anything, it should be this way. Yes, single AoE, big AoE. This one. I actually have like a tiny bit of a headache.
나구나. 혼돈의 바다에서
I
이런
always want to
거울들을 건져
use...
올리는 건 보통 일이 아니라고. 정말 원가만 받는 거라니까.
Especially needing metals and stuff. So weird when random pieces of furniture just creak. But I feel like I've been seeing things lately, like ghosts and stuff. It's like random shadow of something passing by. I'm just like, whatever, whatever. Ah, right there.
혼돈의 바다에서 이런
Okay. Yeah, I heard something over by my husband's desk. It's like, if it's the PC, that's a problem. I mean, if it's anything, it's a problem. Because why are you moving? Yeah. Don't you know there's little people in your computer, eh? They do all the work for you. So when you turn it off and go to bed, they pack up and go home to their families.
나구나. 인간.
Yeah, it is so weird. Sometimes it's like, I don't know if it's like my seat, but I'll go to turn off my car and I hear the whole robotic and I'm just sitting there like, compacting? Condensing? Piling. One of those. Catenate. Shrinking. Every man in the world. I don't know what that word means. I've never heard of that word. Shrinking? I don't know what that is. Oh, nice. I'm at the halfway mark. Right? Yes. husband.
I'm also still really hungry. I drive a Honda because I know I'm better than people.
And I think Jeep drivers are crazy and think they're better than people. People who drive Volkswagens and Priuses. Honda drivers know they're better. Time-traveling gray meteor? Gray meteor. Why gray and why meteor? Is that my name? Why am I over here and you guys are over there? I have so many questions.
I can see that.
I feel like the assassin could do more damage, but you act first, so.
Ow. Mm. Ah. Ow. Ow, what the heck? That's not right.
Okay, it's these. Gotta hit them.
What's the point of these barrels if they don't explode?
And I know I can stand on it and that helps, but
It's not an explosive one, then what's...
okay, I think also a problem is me pulling them that way.
Back up. See if this works like I think it should. Okay, yep. Nice. Okay. Launcher. Claunch. Really, man? Might as well have just not done anything. Ooh. Oh, dang. Kind of hoping you'd hit the barrel and get knocked back. Oh. Run, ninja, run! Yeah, that's weird. Run. Run, 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 run. Yeah! Got a clauncher, I don't know. Is that the one I think it is? Oh yeah, looks like a crawdad. Wee wee, I got me a crawdad. Ah. Eh. Dude, you're such a tank. The knockoff helps. But you need to stay there. Can't have you doing that. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. That shouldn't... Oh. Oh, right. Right. I got like 29 refunded to me. But the plan is to distract. That's fine. That's far enough. Need to get to that luck site. I hope so. Dang. Yes! Too much damage. Like here. This guy. Even if you don't physically pull them, it still helps. Dang. Hmm. Oh my goodness. It's being targeted. They're all gonna go after it. Stop doing that. Actually, I think I might know. I do need to actually pull his attention this way. He wasn't doing anything for like a turn or two. And that's not right. There we go, there we go. Yes, you need to take everyone's attention, so. I'm in trouble just enough. And you also. Okay. I think that's the secret. But he's gotta fight someone. Okay, and even if I didn't, I could go here and shoot that. Okay, nobody to get him. And alright. It's down. Okay, nice. First time taking damage there. Honestly, I could just run away. Then this. Okay. Right, there we go. He's gonna die from the next turn. So close. I had that guy avoid damage as long as possible. Oh my god. Better, but ugh. I know I'm doing some of it right. Okay, so that one square makes a difference. I have to destroy those two like that, because if I wait until the next turn, they'll pass. Okay, good. If I do this, it'll... run right off the cliff. Okay. I have people's attention now. And we're back from the ads. Something bar. Elf bar. Yeah, they essentially look like this. This one's WTF THC, but essentially look like these little colorful cuties. They look like toys. They also have the pen version. Punch bar. I don't know if I've heard of punch bar. Let me look that up. Punch bar vapes. Can I buy those? Here? Punch vapes? Is that the same as punch bar vapes? Probably not, no. Oh. Don't know. I don't think I've seen that. It's very nice looking. It's cool. Very cool looking. I like all these fancy little ones. I've got a snail, I've got this stick one, I've got this weird gold one I don't like. I have some empty ones I need to throw away. Very cute. Like to be emasculating. It's such a cute little baby. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. I don't care. I hate you. Ah, there you go. I'm sorry, where did you come from? Where did you with your full health come from? Where have you been this whole time? Ah, Neckens. We're just gonna walk away from these dying enemies. Might not have should have taken him out. We should have left him alone until the rest of the guys catch up. It's a little weird to think that they're making smoking stuff, you know, aesthetically pleasing. I want my hobby to look nice while it destroys my insides. Yes. Yay, I'm gonna win this. Okay, so yep, use the Luxite mine boxes. Just about everybody should get the infection stack. And then move the bottom guy far enough along and start pulling attention away. Ooh. I think I've been waiting for that. Yay, stuff! Oh, darn. Just a bunch of turtles. Okay, let's back up just a bit. Sweet. Wish that was experience instead of money, but... Clear stage 10-5. What are we on? We're on 8. So. I know I have dust to increase some equipment. But... Ooh, nice. Darn, it's just money. Okay, good. Good. I have the most points again, as I should. Are you people not being active? People need to be active. Oh, I guess that's it. That's really... Ugh, I don't really think I have the energy to keep going. End stream stretch. Ow, I think I almost pulled a muscle. Alright, yeah, 5.5 hours is there. Yeah, do your duty. 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 Yes, I'm an adult who still laughs at duty. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna jump off now. I got nothing else to do, and I'm running out of energy, and I do need to get some sleep. I might end up taking a nap in the morning, but I am still trying to try out Yu-Gi-Oh! During the day. So, I'm trying to think if I have anything I need to do, actually. I don't think I do, so yeah, hopefully I should be streaming tomorrow as long as I don't start staring off into nothing again. So, yeah. Have a good night, everybody. See ya! Thank you so much for watching. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did too. I'll see you next time. Bye.